going on, everybody? Keeping an eye on the PG&E guy. PG&F is insane, chef calls it. How's everybody doing today? My man is going up in the bucket. Here he goes. Going up. Tie that shit off. How you doing, Juan? Hi, Noreen. About time, man. We get this problem fixed once and for all. God, this power company is just the world's worst. The largest service area in the country, but PG&F. Go check it out, dude. Ever since they did that power pole, they PG&F'd me. All right, let's get our day underway. I can't worry about doing his job. I had to do my own today, and that was hard enough, right? PG&F'd. Gotta go down here. I can't even turn left. Hope everybody's doing good. Hey, get back, dude. Son of a... morons down here. Yeah, Noreen, nice to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in. Is that Jan? How you doing? Gonna have a fun night tonight. Last night got a little aborted. We had to kind of cut it short. We've been fighting this goat head, dude. How you doing, lovely Hazel? The queen of YouTube. How you doing, sweetie? Should say the princess. Don't ever call her a queen. She's a princess. How you doing, honey? As we're rolling through the hood. I've been a little out of sorts because of the power issue. They're going to destroy my refrigerator with the compressor kicking on and off and on and off. All the lights going batshit crazy all night. It's making me psychotic. So hopefully he'll get it all squared away up the pole, because he's had us up, PG&E's had us up the pole for about a month. Problem's getting worse. Honey, you best walk on the other side. Looking good, but love you more, honey. Hope everything's great for you in the wonderful land of enchantment, New Mexico. Hello, Brenda. My Brenda has arrived. How are you, Leah? What's going on? What is going on? Man, don't hit me, dude. I can't get over anymore, right? Rolling through the hood. Like a bunch of hood rats today. Wonderful day today. Everybody's happy today. It's funny, I should go back on Wall Street the way I've been nailing these predictions left, right, and center. Let's get a coffee, let's talk about it. As we see the towers of doom come into view. The land of the post-apocalyptic hell amusement park. See if we can get a goat head here. Can't afford any accidents, right? Goat head, dude. Goat head. Nicole. My windshield's so scuffed. Thank you, Michigan. Getting a good position. We got the longest days coming ahead. I'm happy daylight savings time is here. The days are getting longer. Is everybody happy? We're going to be out and about a bit tonight. And as predicted yesterday, we've got $5.99 a gallon. Excuse me, $5.98. tonight. But good news could be on the horizon. Let's see what's going on at the ratatorium. It's too early for the rats to be scurrying. I'm going to get my coffee. Going to do a little light chooching tonight. I'm going to have some Bubba burgers later. I got to finish them off. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're made of beets and everything. They're okay. You know, I like beets. Yeah, we're at $5.98 a gallon. Well, we knew that was coming today. What's up, Hillbilly? How are you? Be right back. Karen, what's going on with you? Get caught up? Filling up that Ram. How you like me now? How you like me now? Everybody, happy Hump Day. It's been a good day for me. They dangled the carrot in front of me today. Rosie, we need to sit down and talk about your contract for the next year. As you guys know, in 2000, I was supposed to be retired. Okay, that was the theory anyway. And then we know what happened in March of 2020, and people bailed out of the medical field left and right. Hospitals, a lot of people just quit. No sense pushing paper, right? I can just get, you know, the enhanced money. How you doing, Craig? And I don't have to do anything. So they dragged the old war horse from Baltimore back in again, brought her out of the pasture, Saddled her up at Pimlico Racetrack. Got a couple more years. Ran her right down to the nuts. And now it's time. Are we going to re-up or not? Now it's all about the Benjamins, the Franklins, the Bennies, as I call them. Good evening, Amanda. Great to see you. So I'm going to be like Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens. I don't have no agent. I'm not so superstar, show me the money guy out there. No Tom Cruise, nothing. So we're just going to open the negotiations, and I've already got dangled a nice little bit of change in front of me. Is it going to help? It'll keep me even with the bullshit that's going on here. Like $5.89 for regular. I thought it was $5.98, but I do have a little bit of numerical dyslexia. What are you going to do? We're all on tenterhooks here, Nicole. Right? Because money is money. Right? And as Craig Sr. will tell you, as long as it's on your terms, that's right, Brenda, as long as it's on my terms and it works for me. As Craig will tell you, it's kind of nice to feel useful. It's kind of nice to be a cog in the machine sometimes. $4.19 a gallon in Massachusetts. Cindy, I'd be jumping up and down here. How you doing, Ilva? There's a place up in Mendocino County, up near Fort Bragg. Remember, I went to Fort Bragg last March. I had my overnighter adventure there. $8.69 a gallon. Now, you may ask yourself, why in the hell would they charge that price? Because they can. Because if you're the fuel delivery guy, your roads are like this. Terrible. There's no easy way. So I'd stick it to people too, right? But can you imagine $8.69? How you doing, NH? Good to see you. Hope everything's good in the Granite State. $4 a gallon, East Tennessee. Now, I know everything's relative. You guys tell me, Rosie, okay, it's California, right? You should pay more out there. The cost of living is higher. People get paid 35, 40% more than the national wage. I get it. Everything's relative. So I know at $4 a gallon, it hurts in Tennessee, okay? Especially you've been around $2.89, $3.15, it hurts, okay? I know that. I appreciate that. I'm not dumb. I'm on the edge of my seat. Tick-tocking the night away. So we shall see as we come up to April here what the decision is going to be, because this would be the third year post-retirement of getting it on back in the medical world again. So that's the first thing to discuss today. Number two, as you can see by my thumbnail, hey music, how you doing, sweetie? As you can see by my thumbnail, when I was leaving to go live, the PG&E, as Insane Chef calls it, Pacific Gas and PG&E, Pacific Gas and Electric, was showing up on the job. Yeah, get some tick. Do you get some of that TikTok going? I only got the energy for one a day. That's enough for me. Now look. The guy was going up the pole and the thing. I told him, it's a good thing I caught him, because he was just reporting for the house next door. Now, both the house next door and I, remember Charlie next door, he leaned across. Hey, Tater Tot, good to see you, beautiful. He leaned over the fence. He's like, hey, Blackbird, Rosie, you guys had the same electrical issue. We're going to get to that happy life. And we knew that we had a common problem. And at that point in time, I knew we must have some connectivity with each other. We must be sharing the power pole, the drop feed from the power pole. So the guy's there, and he confirms, yes, you're both on the same drop. Tater Top, thank you, beautiful. You're so kind. I really appreciate that. I don't see you too much. I know you're busy. But thank you, honey. I know you got a lot on your plate that you do. Hello, Timothy. How are you?
Tater Totties tipped $5 through Super Chat. For some coffee, romantic face.
There's Insane Chef. This guy's got to get on Food Network, I'm telling you. PG&F. Yes, that's exactly what they've done. Thank you, Tater Tot. The appreciation. I really appreciate the support, especially in these times. Hey, MJ, how are you? Thank you. You know, I love to be entertaining, and you get to a certain age and you kind of wish and hope that you can kind of leave the work world behind a little bit, right? So I'm probably looking at a traditional retirement age, so that's okay. $3.68 a gallon in Northwest Missouri today. Yeah, that's a good chunk of change. Because the lights were flickering, Nicole, and we share a common problem with 721 Dutton Avenue, which is where Charlie lives over there. And we were able to co-report into PG&E. So the guy is there today, and as I was leaving, you'll see at the beginning of the video, he was going up the pole. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you. Take a minute while you're here. Gas has risen so much. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm not shocked, but you know, we'll go over that in a minute. But anyway, you asked about the boss. I want to relay the story. It's because I'm laying in a recliner. I can't really even be comfortable in the bed still, so I'm laying in a recliner, and that's right where those lights are on the garage, right over the trash cans. I'm looking right out the window there. And sure enough, I hear a beeping in the kitchen, which always means like the microwave went off again. It's going to be flashing 12 o'clock and bullshit. Here we go again. Okay, all the lights go on in the Rancho, and the damn things stay on all night. Now, I'm not going to get out of my chair at 3 a.m. in the morning, go grab a ladder, be humping up a ladder in the front to get the damn lights unscrewed and all that. So hopefully this guy will get that squared away today. Keep your fingers crossed. It's not my problem. It's not Charlie's problem next door. It's PG&E's problem. Ever since they did that pole job across the street, they did that pole dancing and put that new pole in over there. And the guy looked at the old one. It's like that. And he's like, God, I thought they would have replaced that one. Right, that's ready to go. But because we're in the hood, who gives a shit? If it goes down and a few cars get electrified, right, who cares? News down the Pike Line, Canada Railroad getting ready to strike. A lot of stuff crosses to the U.S. Yeah, well, we got a lot to talk about tonight. You know, but we got to take our happy days when we have them, right? But we have to be realistic. Hello, Mouse Toes, about things as we punch our way forward here. My light's flickering. I called the electrician 3 times. Well, it's probably on the utility side. The utility side is responsible for the connection to your all-weather masthead on your roof, down to your service connection down there. That's their responsibility. Anything downstream from that is my responsibility. Well, I did all my own wiring, baby. There ain't nothing wrong. Okay. Wired all 3 buildings, interconnection, did all that. So ain't no problem with that. Okay. That stuff's gold. How you doing? How you doing, the girls? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Buenos tardes, ¿cómo estás? And everybody, we're all doing good. Thank you. Thank you. So, is the boss coming? Well, originally he was going to come on yesterday. Okay. But then Zoe, that whole situation, and I'll get to the Zoe stuff in a minute. I'm not stealing any thunder from Janet. I thought it was advisable, and Janet did too, and the boss better keep it low day with Zoe, make sure Zoe is okay. And I said, well, I've already kind of committed for work on Wednesday, so I think that he's coming tomorrow. He and Janet are coming tomorrow. So he will check my side of the property. He will get up on the roof at the workshop where the masthead comes in for the power job. He will check all those connections. He will check the connection out to the outbuilding out there. So he's going to be on the job tomorrow, and then I'll take him out to lunch. I hope they bring Zoe up. What's up? What's up? Who is that? Is that, oh, Rain Dancer, how are you? So I'll try to get some video of that tomorrow, our day. Okay, Zoe's doing better after that hyper bowel movement, what they call that mega bowel, whatever. The dog is all flowing good, like the Mississippi River, whatever. The dog is all good. I think they just have to examine the food regimen that the dog is on and kind of resist that table food a little bit. I don't really know, but I think I'd be apt to just very rarely feed a dog something from the table. I know they're sitting there like Rosie looking at a pretty girl. Yeah, Zoe's feeling better, right? So I'm really glad that Zoe is doing better, but I think the diet may have contributed, may be a little rich or something. Hopefully, I hope so, Karen. Damn, because when the lights click on with this situation, I've had to remove LEDs. I thought the drivers in the LED lights were bad, and I'm going out of my mind, because when the lights click on at night, they stay on all night. Okay, yeah, I want video of the boss, performing that's always enjoy. Yeah, he'll come through. What he just does is trace the path of electric through. It's got to be a rather large connection. I'm thinking, when your power drops, you got two hot and you got one neutral. It comes down two legs, so you get 240. Right? Then they'll drop 120 to one side, 120 to the other. One of those legs is something like a neutral's come undone or something like that. So we're getting that flickering like it's a shitty connection. Okay, it's not really rocket science on that, but I'm not equipped to deal with those voltages coming down. Years ago, when I first got to place, and my electrician I hired did a shitty job, the boss came down, found out that they did a shitty job, but he almost got blown off the roof, sparked, because of their shitty work. Put my birds away when I eat. They said, "No, music and me, that's funny." What's up, Garrett? How you doing? So he'll, just because you're a electrician doesn't mean that you do quality work. Okay. And I tell you what, when the boss had the solar company come in and they did a shitty job, he just doesn't stand for shoddy work. It really sends him ballistic when stuff's not neat, tools aren't handled properly, shit's laying all over the place. He goes absolutely nuts. Right? He's just been trained from the Navy and from the Union. Everything is handled like good workplace, good tool, good everything, The bread last night looked fantastic. I'll tell you, Gail, the bread last night was tremendous. And I know a lot of people don't watch that today because they were live with me last night. But a lot of people will check that out in the future. That'll get thousands and thousands and thousands of views, just like the pizza one. Because it's a novel concept. People cook pizzas on gas grills, but they have the fancy ass charbroil, super duper Mississippi Queen barbecue grill. We're just using the grungy ass Master Forge. It's already on its second life. 200 amp, that's right. 200 amp is the desired standard now. When I moved to the Rancho, it was 50 amps. And I had the boss come up and check it for safety. He said, you don't ever have to worry about a fire at this place. This is about the power that comes off of like a hamster on a wheel, right? Never going to have a fire here, right? So I had 200 amp dropped in to the place and dropped in, put a new panel in, new circuit breaker, and did all that stuff. Slimmer the boss and my dad brings back so many similar, right, memories. Yeah, I love to watch you cooking great. Well, thank you, Gail. I'm going to try to do more of that. I do enjoy that. I think it's interesting to see how much you can do with how little. And I thought it was great today. Cat Small left a comment. I'm inspired to just get a gas grill because it's so flexible. It is. I rewatched parts of your trip to Detroit. Pretty funny going through all the worst things. Yeah, my traveling compartner had no balls at all, you know. So I mean, but to me it was like a day in Baltimore. But it is what it is. Native American cooked bread on a campfire. Yeah. So it turned out good. You drop the top on that, and of course it's going to perform like a oven, okay? And if you really want to do it better, you raise it up on a little bit of feet, get it maybe 2 or 3 inches off the grill surface, that baking stone, and I think that you're solid gold on that one. But the taste of that was tremendous last night. There's nothing I could have done to improve that loaf. It just turned out just absolutely beautifully. This girl keeps walking back and forth. I don't know if she's a working girl or what the hell she's doing. You don't know scatter words from Dan and hey, you come hold this flashlight. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yep. I now have 4 lawnmowers on the property. I have the 1977 Sears with solid state ignition still there. I have, I don't know what the hell it was, I bought 6 years ago. That's there. The boss gave me a lawnmower. Now I bought a Honda. All right, got that Honda today. Came beautifully delivered in a big box. All you had to do was open one end of the box as it laid on the ground and just pull the handle, and that damn mower just came right out of the box. Lift the handle up, put the oil in, put the fuel in, and away we go. Really great build quality on that. But the other lawn mowers have seen better days, and I think I'm just going to keep one for breaking up bigger sticks and mulching, and the new one will be put into service here. You just can't, when you have a big piece of land, you just start to collect junk. Right? You just start, something dies like a tractor, you just push it on the corner of the property. Built the lawnmower for lawnmower parts that I had at one time. Yep, I did. That's great, Brenda. Not surprising. With your superior brain power, I'm not surprised about that. Good on you. So that today, and then I cut all the grass. I'm sore. Then I'm working on the other mowers. I'm pulling all the time. Oh shit, I had to walk up here with the gas cans. $25 to fill up 2 small 2.5 gallon jugs. Unbelievable. So did all that today. But the place looks sharp. I edged it. I did everything. I don't want the boss to come up and, like, shoo, Oh, here we roll into Pigpen's property again. Duh. How are you doing, James? Good to see you. My father's great aunt was named Trimble. Lucille Trimble, from Asheville, North Carolina. The light shining on you, giving you a beautiful glow. Oh, Melissa, how about that? Huh? The glow. Are you going to Las Vegas soon, Timothy? I hope so. I hope so. I'm having withdrawals. You know, I haven't been to Las Vegas since early December. The longest I've been away for a while. But I'm still fighting the situation. I had 2 online video appointments today. One with a PC and the other one with a gender counselor person. Got to check in once in a while, make sure you're all good. But I'm loaded with appointments next week. Shingles vaccine. I got all kinds of BS to do next week. Blue. I love blue. My favorite color is royal blue. Love it. Still in the recliner. Yeah, I'm improving, TT, little by little. You know, I'm sleeping comfortably through the night. But when I try to get totally flat in a bed, something is sticking into my liver. Okay? Go get a Pac-Man ticket. He's the withdrawals. Oh, shit. I go crazy with that stuff. I can't psychologically take that. It's just too debilitating to me psychologically. The Pac-Man with the morons on the thing just drives me absolutely out of my mind. Family on my dad's. So they were out in North Carolina. And she went on, I don't know, they had interest in Hialeah, a racetrack down in Florida. The guy was loaded like a Greek, had property in Georgetown, Washington, D.C. Unfortunately, I did not drop down on that side of the family. Okay. I dropped down the PBP, poor but proud side of the family. Truth be told, but that's okay. Right? No harm, no foul. I'm here, she's gone, it's all right. Okay? The legacy lives on. Now let's turn to the other side. I know I had a think tank video this morning about the Federal Reserve and looking back at the other crash that nobody talks about in 1929. Okay. The one that basically proved that the Federal Reserve has no balls, okay, and push comes to shove, they're scared to really do anything. I got some Bubba burgers I'm going to throw down tonight, Gail. They've been in the freezer a while. They're the ones that use beets. They're very textured. Not my favorite burger, but not the worst thing I've ever eaten either. Okay. But I mentioned about oil prices yesterday, and you guys that have been on the channel for a while will know I've been pegging $120 a barrel as what I thought projected the end of the, at least in the intermediate term, the end of the oil rise would be. Overnight trading into Monday night into Tuesday, we hit $130 a barrel in overnight futures trading. Yesterday we settled back at about 123, and I told you guys what's going to happen. They're going to come out with an announcement that XYZ countries are going to increase their production. And that's a result of Biden getting on the phone and jawboning and strong-arming some of these Middle Eastern countries. And as a result, you saw the price of oil crash about $13 a barrel today. Will it hold? It remains to be seen. But when people start talking about $200 a barrel oil, watch out. Okay? When everybody's going out of their mind, it's time to look at the other direction on that. We'll be living with this a while because of the volatility. But I like to think that we've now hit something of a peak price coming up at the pump here and on the futures market. And of course, in the face of that, we had a nice rally in the markets today. Where do we go from here? That's the question. I've been expecting a test of that low of 3 weeks ago. It's occurred and now it's succeeded, and we're moving towards the upside a bit here. So may afford people another opportunity to get out of Dodge if they're still in that. Okay. Bubba Burger. After the close today, Amazon announced that they're going to do a 20-for-1 stock split. It's the equivalent of if you have a $20 bill and you ask somebody to give you 21s. There's no real change in value. You just have 20 pieces of paper instead of one now. Okay? And instead of $1,000 a share, you have shares $100 each. But I find it very interesting why they chose to do this now. Post-peak. Same thing with Google. Is it because they like you and want to make it cheaper for you to own a share of Google? Is it because they want to be your pal? And they lay in bed at night, those big cats, and say to your wife, you know what, we should do something for the little people out there. Not everybody's got, $1,600, $1,800 to buy a share of stock. But if we cut it by 20, Mom and Pop in Kansas City are going to be doing the jig. They're going to get a piece of the rock. But you got to ask yourself, why now? Why now? In my thinking, because it's post-peak, this down move caught the big cats by surprise. They need some vehicle to boost that price back up again so those insiders can get the hell out of billions of dollars of stock. And their institutional buddies. Mom and Pop are going to rush in like trained seals. Yeah, they'll get a pop. It's called distribution, folks. It's the oldest game in the world. And they're probably going to drop the trapdoor out from under. Broaden the number of people that are able to buy, and you can sell more shit. Okay, you think institutions care? No. That stock popping, they're going to be getting the hell out of Dodge. This is just my opinion. But there is no free lunch around. Nobody's going to be your buddy. I love your cap now. The color's so nice. Well, thank you, Picolana. I appreciate it. Biden would rather get oil from our enemy than let Americans drill at home. You know, Karen, yeah, Tio, catching a falling knife, but we'll have our rally here. But if you're jumping into that now because they're giving you $21 bills for, and you're gonna buy one of those $1 bills, ask yourself why do they care now? You think they want Mom and Pop? They want to do a favor to Mom and Pop and give a gift to them? No. They want to get more distribution so it's easier for them to sell shit on the way down. Interesting that Google did the same thing too. Rodgers signs 4-year deal with the Packers for $200 million. That's insane. Packers aren't going to go to a Super Bowl. I love you in Wisconsin, Ronnie, and everybody up there in Sheboygan and Milwaukee and Green Bay. If Lamar Jackson and the Ravens demanded that, I'd give him the royal boot. Sayonara, dude. $50 million a year to throw a pigskin. How old is that dude? One good hit, bam! Separated shoulders. They say, well, it's because of the war with Ukraine, there's a bunch of crap, OPEC and others start there. They're all getting it done. But I thought that's a hell of a 38 years old. Really? We can't do better than that? Yeah, would I do it again, or do I post it? Because I talk about it in my short video. I give people the ingredients to put in. Hi, Shimei. Hello, bud. How are Bub? How you doing today? I think that just puts a black cloud over the future of the Packers franchise, because I just don't think this guy's got the wheels to get into a Super Bowl. Just my opinion coming off of this year. Would you actually try the recipe? I use that recipe all the time. It's my basic recipe for artisan bread. Would I bake it in the... If I was having barbecue ribs or something and prepared some dough, I'd throw it right in there with the ribs. Hey, Callie Mo. That's my good basic recipe. And I use the highest gluten flour I can get, the pizza flour, which gives maximum stretchiness and really makes it nice. You can make a wetter dough if you want the big ciabatta air pockets, or you can have it like I had it with a very fine, nice crumb, nice density to it. Don't forget, thumbs up are definitely appreciated. I just think one of the tenets of what we do at Rancho Kitchen Stadium is we try to do as much as we can with as little as we can. One barbecue grill, one wok, one skillet, one pot. That's it. With that, we should be able to do anything. It's because they think Rosie needs the money. Do you think me? Who are we talking about? No, I never used a bread machine. Thank you. You like Kitchen's Rancho Stadium? It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, you could do a stromboli. Would be excellent. You know, fill that with the pepperonis and the sauce, the cheese. Hell of a good idea. You can make a calzone. Hey, Joni. Fantastic thought. Well, I do. I need money. I think a calzone, a stromboli would be fantastic in there. The question is it worth firing up a grill just to make a loaf of bread? The answer is probably no, because the cost of your bottled propane compared to what comes through your natural gas service, if you're on natural gas, or your propane, is going to be much more expensive in cost. But if you're cooking something on the grill anyway, why the hell not? The two birds, one stone theory. Rodgers only played 9 games, 7 games after being whacked. Well, you know, at 38, it's one good whack. Hey, Kyle. You know, I'm sorry, a 38-year-old is not worth $50 million a year. I love kitchen gadgets. Yeah, that's good. You know, Cali Mode, that's the good thing. But Kitchen Stadium, we have a different philosophy of what we do out there. It requires us to think, how are we going to do, is this going to work? What's this pizza going to be? Look, what's this pizza going to be like? right? It was really good, Dave. Thank you. I appreciate you watching. No one's worth $50 million a year, much less a 38-year-old. Okay, he should be out there selling golf clubs or timeshares in Vegas, standing at the hotels or something, right? Plus, if you're in Wisconsin, if you're in Green Bay, don't get insulted what I'm going to say. The guy's got a really piss poor attitude. You know, UC Berkeley has produced some great quarterbacks. Jared Goff, it's produced, you know, friggin' Rodgers, all these people. But these people have a certain mindset. Well, I'm not hungry for anything in particular. How you doing? How you doing, Joe? Yeah, try making a chocolate cake. That could be interesting. Yes, you're priceless. I thought you said you're a princess, Dave. Say this place is only room for Nicole. Can't have another princess in there. Okay, Nicole V. Here's the attitude. The attitude came really bad through the end of the year. I just didn't. How you doing? How you doing, Duke? Top of the evening. Always enjoy the live stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Duke. How very kind. Things are going pretty good. I mean, life is okay right now. Basically a bread that's fried. Very good. Yeah. So it's just fun for me to take crap and try to make something nice. Right? Good nachos on the grill. I don't think that would be too difficult to do. As I sort of transition out of the keto and back to regular sort of eating, of course my appetite tends to be smaller, and that's not a bad thing, but we'll be expanding the repertoire of things that we're going to make. We've made chicken cordon bleu. We've made all kinds of things in Kitchen Stadium. I think our next challenge will be to make a skillet lasagna, something like that. Jay Hayes is around. I still follow Jay Hayes. He's still doing videos with Bree. He's still around, just doesn't come around all the time. He's got a life. He moved down to Florida from New Jersey because New Jersey banned vaping or something. So people have asked me, do I think that the price of oil will go higher? This was a huge reversal that took place. Okay, so it's going to take a long time before we see any kind of assault on the old highs around 128 in the regular trading, 130 in the future. So I think we'll be settled in here a while. Could we go higher? Of course we could. We have to worry about espionage now. We have to worry about hacking. Because we know that the Russians are expert at hacking. They're experts at holding companies and organizations hostage with malware, ransomware, and things like that. So we have to be, you cannot wake up some morning and be shocked by what you read. You know, Citibank shut down, right? Everything's wiped out. I remember when the Angels paid Nolan Ryan $1 million. Yeah, that's right. Couldn't believe it. Yep. I don't know. That's going to really... wow, $200 million for 4 years. And I just think no proven ability to get to the Super Bowl. I just hope no nukes. I'm in the evaporation zone. I appreciate the Google and Amazon sale thing. I hate feeling like I'm getting a deal when I'm not, and I find out I just want to kick myself. Well, you got to ask yourself, there's no altruism on Wall Street. Wall Street hates you. They hate me. And traditionally, stock splits when it's early on and a company's growing in the early days, yeah, it's a good thing. But now we're on the east side of the hill now, right? We're coming down the other side, and now they're gonna throw you a bone? I don't think so. I literally have a hard time in the face of transportation issues, costs. I really have a difficult time seeing how much more profitability maybe they can. But I think their greatest days of profit are probably coming behind them now. I'm only 50 minutes away from the Lane nuclear submarine base. Well, that's good, Dave. They'll take you out once. You just, you'll hear something. You'll be able to turn your chair towards the oncoming rush of concrete and cinders and earth, and it'll be over in a millisecond. My family, we had to be super careful with our resources. Well, I think most families do. I grew up with a huge family. Build more trains. Well, it's a natural push for it, Nicole, but we don't live in a society that does much with public transportation and all that. How in the world and what in the world would they spend all that money on after their first? I don't know. Hey, Missy, how are you? You're basically gutting your team for one key player, and I'm sorry, you got to have some balance and stuff, and it's just like, it's just too much. Too much. You're really going to invest that much into a 38-year-old guy with a bit of a tube problem? Wait till he gets crushed from the side with a blind side hit. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would Wall Street gate you, Rosie? You're a capitalist. I don't even know what that means, gate you. No, I mean it, hate in the sense that nobody, hey Cindy, how you doing, beautiful? I meant in the sense they don't give a shit about you. To them, they sit around lunches, and I sat with these guys at Royal Bank of Canada and other Royal Trust Company of Canada, and they sit around the tables laughing at lunchtime. Oh, well, Granny Smith called again today, on her portfolio. And I had a group of private bankers that I was working with. I was in business development, not private banking, because I can't wet nurse these rich assholes and sit there and hold their hand while they come into Hong Kong on helicopters and kiss their ass while they tour the Hong Kong Exchange and right. I was a lone wolf. I like to work alone. I don't do a team deal. Well, I don't know if they're crooks, but the public has a certain use, and now they've got a little bit of enthusiasm whipped up. And Ma and Pa Cattle will be putting their pennies together. Let's get ourselves a share of that now, Pa. It came down. We get a 20. They're going to cut that pie into 20 pieces. Now we can get a damn piece of the pie. Just make sure it's not a shit pie. Bezos must be very willing to let peasants. That's what I'm talking about. What is it? It's an institutional holding. Institutions love very high-priced stock. They love that because they can put a lot of money to work in a very short period of time. But now we want to let the turkeys in, the pigeons in, right? Right? That's what I mean about things don't work that way. I have no idea why your text is repeating itself. But in the run-up, I would take the opportunity to, I'd seriously think about it. Other people could say, well, Rosie, with the cost of fuel, less people will be shopping and driving, so probably makes more sense. Right, to just order and have it delivered. Yeah, there's something on that side too. I don't know about conspiracies. Tony, oh, you're awesome. Follow my comment. You know, Tony. I'm going to remove just the comments. You stay, because I owe you an apology for that night. And we're talking about Tony T. On the other night, we had a little bit of a sparring situation in the chat. And, you know, I think the world of Tony T, and I was very regretful that I overreacted on that. But we have settled our stuff, and I love the fact that Tony is in here. Tony is a very intelligent person. Once in a while, I'm not at my best. And that night in life, sometimes things are just going to trigger you, and you overreact and you make an asshole out of yourself. That's what happened that night. So, Tony, I removed the comment because you don't owe me an apology. Look at this shit. Is Tony single? I'm not happy. Horrible thing happened to my family. My daughter passed. She was only 42. Jude, I am so sorry to hear that. Wow. It takes a big person to own a mistake. And, you know, Tony has been a backbone person in this chat. I don't like to not have Tony in my world. Tony's a golfing person. I hyped up about country clubs and bullshit and stuff like that. I overreacted. But I tell you what, Tony, you're a valuable and valued member of this community. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Jude, that happened. I hope it was not a lingering illness or anything like that. It's when you lose a child, I can imagine how horrifying it is. I lost a brother, and it's a terrible thing. Yeah, Tia, when are you going to apologize for your bad landscaping? Yes. You know, it threw my mother into a terrible depression. So my deepest condolences to you. So on the plus side, we formally welcome the Tony T back to the chat again, and hope that he has fun with us. Thank you, guys. In chat, she had been very sick. She was hard then, was in her 20s, had a kidney transplant. You know what, Jude? In some ways, maybe it's merciful. It sounds not real great right now. But as the hymn says, the strife is over, the battle won. God bless you and your family. Time will heal. You will get your life on track. I've had people in my chat with terrible losses here. Spouses, longtime pets, children. I remember years 2015, I think somebody used to come on my chat Their daughter was a young driver. She got caught on a railroad crossing. Thought that she could make the gate. Stopped because the gate came down on the other side. And wrongly believed that that train would be able to stop. Mercifully, it was over in a millisecond. Yeah, so Jude, you take what time you want, and you, right? Well, I'm not, Tony's a class act. I'm anything except a class act. You'll never know how much regret I had after that night, because this is somebody I really like in the chat. Somebody I kind of look up to as like a mentor for golf and other things like that. And I just thought, wow, that really blows a hole. Never heard of Tony until the other night when you were upset. Well, Tony's been here. Tony's helped me with my advice on my golfing. Right, the driving range. We got to get out there and see if I can hit the ball. Yeah, I'm thrilled to see Tony back. I want to get back on track. I like him to be a part of our chat. But one thing's for sure, he demonstrated he had a lot of heart, and he put some thought into what he said. It's the way he said it. And the things that he observed, and it made me think about things. Well, I don't know, Callie Mo. Hello, Killer Gaming. How are you? These are the people you want to keep in your life. These are the people you want to keep in your chat. And, you know, I had a few beers that night. And I just got a little out of sorts, and my mind got spun, and I just went around the axle a few times, and it was just embarrassing. I actually thought about getting rid of that chat, but I'm not the kind of person to delete chats and all that. Well, I appreciate that, James. I appreciate that a lot. Whatever you want me to be, Killer Gaming. I'm gender fluid for you. How about that? So today I had a nice conversation with Narce. That's Elvis's nephew. He called me today. It was nice to get caught up with him. He's got a regular trucking run. He's doing well. Sounded happy, sounded healthy. Said his family's doing pretty good. So that was good news today, our conversation. Seen any good movies lately? No, Nick. I spend most of my time on social media, free time. I'm building up a Twitch. I'm building up a TikTok. Hey, Morning Dove. And of course, this is the flagship thing I do is YouTube, and it always will be. Narce is a hell of a worker. This kid, as soon as he turned 21, May 18th or whatever, he was at the DMV to get his Class A license. Pretty amazing. And that kid went to work. And now he's looking at buying properties, and, you know, the kid's a go-getter. So it was really nice to get caught up. It was really nice to get caught up with him. It's a good band, she's real, and that's... Yeah, thank you, Brendan. It's not often I go off the rails. Hey, look out. But I certainly found myself going off the rails that night. And thankfully, that's only once a year or so. So that's a good thing. So as far as tonight is concerned, I would like to do some chooching tonight. We got interrupted because of the electrical stuff. When I left, the guy was up the pole working on it. I'm hoping that it's going to be fixed. I'm hoping that it's going to be fixed tonight, because we cut short last night and I really wanted to get out and about, and I got my flashlight tonight. We'll have a little fun. I'm only cooking Boca burgers tonight, so it's going to be easy. No, Bubba burgers. Bubba burgers are the ones that are made with the beets. Okay. Oh, I don't really care about gamers, just a dick coming in to be a troll. Probably over from TikTok, in which I don't really care. You know, you want to go get a really tough skin, go hang out on TikTok. What's in store for the chooch? Yeah, James, I think I want to go in town a little bit. Your response showed me you were deeply hurt, and while seeing your pain. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, TT. I appreciate that. Hey, Jen. But you know what? I move on. Nicole, you know, it's like the cage fighting of social media platforms over there. You know, at first you take offense to the comments, then you just don't give a shit anymore. I don't even engage anymore. Because I was lucky I hit the algorithm. And things are okay. If you want to be great, go to TikTok. Exactly. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, we're still working on that, Shimei. Yeah, the balls of a buzzard, yeah. But it's fun. I was lucky. Came in and hit it pretty good right off the bat, so I can't really complain. But I do get tired of the double standard in life. It's cisgender, genetically born women can dance around in a string, and if you're trans and you model a bathing suit, then you're automatically, a violation or whatever. So it's just a ridiculous double standard. But it's okay. It's not my platform. I've won everything I've tried. I've won every appeal, so I expected that would continue to. Maybe we'll change the platform a little bit and have a little bit of equality. Shimei, it's YouTube. They're still pleading pandemic stuff, that they don't really have enough people that are doing a deep dive into figuring out what's going on. No, you weren't responsible for that, Brenda. Boy, this guy's been here with this Dodge Ram. I've been here an hour. Here, he's finally leaving with his Ram, right? Yeah, well, I don't talk, but it doesn't, you know what I'm saying, Nicole, it's just a bunch of BS. And I keep calling them, I get these screenshots of these girls wearing a fishing line, and I send them next to my picture in a onesie, right? Dark chocolate peanuts and a small Pepsi. That reminds me, I got to run in real quick here. I want to get something for the boss tomorrow. Thank you for reminding. I'm going to get a couple Diet Cokes. Ooh. D-Dot, I gotta get something for the boss, you know. I got orange soda for Janet. So, gotta take care of the electrician. Guy in there's like, you looking for a date tonight? Good Lord. Are you looking for a date tonight, right? No, I'd like to club you in the head like a baby harp seal. That's what I'd like to do. Joink. Buy Pepsi product. I guess I should, Sonny. I just grabbed because I always see the boss drink Diet Coke. I want to make sure I have what he enjoys drinking there tomorrow because he's coming up to do the job. So I want to kind of be prepared on that. Donna, how you doing? Yeah, I'd like to club him like a baby harp seal. Thunk on the eyes. You looking for a date tonight? Really? Not now. How would you like a nice Hawaiian punch? Sure, right? So we got cut short a little bit. No. He wasn't cute. Didn't look like he had money either, so it's kind of a non-starter on that. No, he doesn't drink since he had diabetes and things, Madowicks. He gave up drinking. I don't think he's had a drink in 2 years. We almost lost him in 2019. Right, he got down to about 148 pounds or something, couldn't eat. You know how men are. It's almost, you almost have to be on death's door, and then it's like it's all emergency shit at that point. So now look at how robust he looks and well managed, but he did some damage. Damage was done. Right? Yeah, no money. That's right, Sonny. Ass or grass. Right? Thank you, Dotchin. Just the way it goes. Oh, my shoulder hurts from pulling on starter cords for lawnmowers and stuff. Grass, yes. I don't know whether this woman's like 80 years old with no knees in her drawers or she's trying to make a fashion statement. And nobody rides for free. That's right. A date is a dried up fruit. Yes, it's no teeth is hi Jody, no teeth is bad too. I gave the bread to Blackbird because he really loves bread, and I got him a ton of lunch meat and stuff at the grocery outlet, so let him enjoy that bread. Carbs are still a very rare thing with me. Hey D-Dot. I've had my carb fix for the weekend. That's fine. That's good. I'm back on the Bubba Burgers. Thank you, Timothy. I love blue. I do love blue. Royal blue is my favorite color. All right, guys, let's get the hell out of here. Gonna wait for it to get a little darker. We're gonna have daylight savings time soon. Sourdough bread, nice. 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 I like like sourdough. It's just, for me, it's a pain in the ass to do the starter, and I'm happy with just yeasted bread. What do I have? Today I had a yogurt, which has quite a few carbs in it, but it's very soul satisfying when there's small, low-fat yogurts. And I dropped some peanuts into that, which was nice. Stirred it in, and that was very delicious. And that's held me in good stead. And I had a couple slices of lunch meat, the good old Bar S. Sourdough is good. It's very flavorful. And of course, the sourdough that comes out of San Francisco is the best, because it's something about the Pacific and ocean environment right there in the fog and everything. Yeah, well, it's just a time commitment to do the feed to starter, and I just don't really want to put the time or effort in to do that. Let's take a trip down here. Let's lock our door. This is always an adventure. See what's going on down here. I still forgot to fly the drone over this homeless camp here. Let's see what's going on. Peanuts. Wow, that's interesting. Peanuts in a bottle of Coke. Look at all these people dead. This is just unbelievable here. This is like something out of apocalyptic hell. I don't even want to look at the guy over there. No, I don't have any Smiths. I could find lower carb. It's a little bit of a carb treat for me a day. It's only 170 calories or whatever. Trick is just take it off, but don't take it off too quickly. This is The Walking Dead over here. As we leave here, this is horrific. And I always worry these guys might jump in front and surround the van, and then I've got to hit the gas and pick which one of them I'm gonna roll over. Look at all these tents and shit in here. They could really film a movie in there. That guy just took a piss against there. God, that would be a hell of a movie set, wouldn't it? Pay these guys $100 a day to be extras. Boy, that makes you feel good about your life every time you come down and see that. Woo! Yeah, a glimpse into the future. I don't know, with inflation and stuff, how many more people are going to fall off the ladder. Really something to think about. Now, how some people pay the rent now. I mean, more people living in cars. Towers of Doom. We got kind of cut short last night. And then we'll have our beer and nuts and enjoy our nights. As sunset falls on Santa Rosa. Oh, they put up privacy screens down there. Hell, I'd be afraid to go down there these days. I'd be afraid to walk. I used to walk down that alley all the time. Are you kidding me, with a camera now? You think I would walk down there now with a selfie stick live? Shit. tonight's menu, I've got some Bubba burgers that I'm going to cook up tonight. Damn, it's getting windy too. Damn it. Damn. It's too comfortable during the day, and then I forget to bring my jacket. I think we're going to head down the art district tonight. See if we have any more weirdo artwork around. Yeah, drop tear gas from the drone. I keep forgetting to fly that drone over there. I would like to fly that drone. Let's pop in and park over by the dead mall here. I still don't know if you'll be seeing a Van Gogh, but you might see a Van Goof over here. I don't know. I remember that that friggin' horrific painting we saw, that monster with the dick that was covered over with the, I don't know what the hell that was on the boat. It looked like a damn glimpse of the ugly future or something like that. That was like the most horrific thing. I wonder if they took down this monument over here. Let's park over here tonight. This is good. Yeah, they took that kid's monument. It's just about gone now. Just if you look at the beginning, if you scroll back, the lineman showed up just as I was leaving. Nice guy. So I was able to tell him parties were involved. And he was a really nice guy. So when I left, he was going up the bucket on that. So hopefully he'll find it. He was just starting at 5 o'clock today. So both my neighbor and I are on the same drop line right there, P2E. So it kind of figures it's on the PG&E side of that. So I'm kind of happy about that. On my side, you can't afford it. What's up, Jennifer? Hey, Robbie, how are you? Jennifer Sanchez, how are you tonight? Yeah, so we'll see what he susses out up there, P2E. I mean, it's not on my side, it's on the PG&E side. And the boss is coming up tomorrow to check everything anyway, so I'll be able to put D's back and all that, because that really bothered me. I'm scrambling around thinking my LED's got bad drivers and things on it. So alright, let's get moving. We'll check this monument over here first, this memorial. This poor kid. Let me get a drink of water. Yeah, where's the thumbs up tonight, everybody? I'm sad. Let us commence the choo-chin. Unfortunately, it's getting a little windy tonight too, so we're supposed to have a drop in temperature coming up. Yeah, it looks like this kid's memorial is about gone, right? Yeah, little Vincent Van Goof. Yeah, Aaron, the kid's name was Little Aaron. Nobody love you till you dead. That's when they might care. City has to be very careful how they handle things. They come along and just clean up the candles, and they're so paranoid of fire. You don't even want to go down there. There's more people hanging out down there. I think he had some kind of illness or something. We never did quite figure it out. Yeah, we'll go down and see if we have any Vincent Van Goofs hanging around. A hug and a thumbs. J Money, great to see you. How you been? J Money. Not much of a flow. Remember in October when this baby was raging? Check out the Vincent Van Goof. Yeah, I would like to hobo shoestring. God, I would like to hop a train with him sometime. Was one of my real fantasies on the channel, was to ride the rails like a hobo. I used to watch Stoby the hobo, and then that poor bastard met his demise in Baltimore, as most people do. Hello, Yoke. Welcome to the channel. Welcome aboard. To let you guys know, over time you'll be seeing more people that are coming over from TikTok and on the channel, so we try to always be welcoming to everybody. This guy with this Oakland A's sure like to interview. Stoby's buried here in Denver. Yeah, he lost his life in Baltimore. He just got caught out on a bridge or something, and there wasn't enough room between the train and part of his backpack was hanging out. It caught the train. So it's a pretty rough way to go. Oh, thank you, Gail. Wow, it's wonderful to have you. This guy with this Oakland A's RV, you always see him here. A's Mobile. I'd love to talk to this guy sometime. It's an old Class A. Oakland A's will be moving to Vegas. Phew, smells like his black tank's leaking. God, oof. Wonder where in the hell he's going. Phew. He better empty the shitter on that. See that guy all over this side of town. There's the park. So we're going down to see if we can see a nice Vincent Van Goof tonight. Yeah, it was terrible, Honey Badger. It's like the guy's, his black tank is like you know, his he might have something about his venting or whatever's really bad. Yeah, as he sneaks off, I don't know what the hell it was. It just smelled really bad. Really bad. I'm just saying. Oh, I've seen some people disgustingly open their gray tanks and black tanks and just dump and run. It's really disgusting. How you doing, Robin? If they catch you doing that here, they're going to nail you with a huge fine. I don't know if this is where the Vincent Van Gogh was. I'm not sure before. Yeah, that's right, Brenda. Hey, Paradox, how you doing? Oh, this is the mattress place. It's just weird. I don't get it. Yeah, they try to do that, Truth. Yeah, that's not good. I know somebody else that did that too, the man who shall not be named. That's really the height of rudeness, considering there's dump stations, but they're, oh, I gotta pay $6 to dump the tanks. Well, then you gotta pay it. Yeah, that was Vegas. That was Christmas, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Frida Gallery, Frida Kahlo. I went to her place in Mexico City, Diego Rivera. That thing is like a really bright ass blue, her house. It's weird looking. Hey, Golden State, how are you? Yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta call Mr. Z. Damn it, Narce called me today. That's weird. It's like somebody's, the hell is this place? I don't know what the hell it is. But her blue was a really wild ass striking blue. Wow, normal painting, are you kidding me? This makes a real Santa Rosa with the bullet hole. Wow, a normal painting. Ooh, guess how much that costs? Want to bet what they're asking for that baby? Holy crap. I don't know if you can see that or not. Probably not, but $2,400 for that. It's called Meridian, acrylic on wood with vintage measuring stick at the bottom. Wow. I really, hey Toodles, I really miss my career, you know. $600 for eaves. I don't know what the hell's a bird. Yeah, Hunter Biden masterpiece. I don't know, is this where we had that really weird, that horrific art picture, and I use the term loosely, heritage alchemy? It's just what people consider art these days, but art is in the eye of the beholder. But if I'm gonna buy art, I'm gonna buy recognized stuff. Top shelf barber. That ain't no Van Gogh. That probably is a Van Gogh. Wednesday night in the Art District. Santa Rosa Arts Center. That's pretty cool looking. That was kind of cool looking. Yeah, I wish, damn, we still got that picture of that Jody. I don't know, that damn horrific one we had before that was terrible. I know they had to take that down. Stick people. Oh my God. Jesus. Come on. Right? Really? If you can find that in your file, send that again. That was like, I still have flashbacks on that, like PTSD from that thing. God, that was horrible. Masks optional. Good night, Brenda. Thanks for coming in. I wonder if they still have the shortbread cookies, do they? Yeah, 40,000. Y'all want to scan that? Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies. The apartments of doom here. Right. Looks like they're having nice dinner over at the Spinster Sisters tonight. Let's see if we can interject. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you would kindly migrate your finger or your mouse over to the thumbs up button, it is very appreciated. It does help the channel. I just wonder how the cost of living is going to impact the restaurant scene reserved for curbside pickup. Something smells good. Cross back over here. Here we go. I would think the cost of living's gotta take some toll. Let's go back over here. That's a nice little nighttime vignette, minus the car there, but it's pretty. I like the Edison lights they have hanging. You can tell it's getting windy though. Temperature's dropping pretty quick, Toodles, because I think we got a cold front coming in. I think it's probably 65 or something. Sounds like warm, and it's nice. I don't have a jacket on, so. Keep snooping around here. Hit the alleys of doom. Yes, this is still Santa Rosa. This is Santa Rosa's art district down here. A Street. This guy always reminds me of Richard Dreyfuss a little bit. His younger days. It's Bob Dylan. Keep an eye on this bird for sale. There's a Saturn. Let's keep moving. Get some nice roadkill for barbecue. I got these Bubba burgers tonight. You can take them right from the freezer and you can put them right into the right on the heat. What's up, Mew? I still say this would be pretty cool in the back of the Rancho to put up a building like that in the back. I mean, how much can that construction cost? That's just like tin-sided, right? I always walk by, I kind of like the way they did this with the back as a separate house there. Yeah, we're exploring Paradox. That's what we do. I stick my nose where it shouldn't ought to be. I like those big windows. They'd let a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of money. Everything is a lot of money. Oh, this bird's on the other side of the street now. Past the Peace and Justice Center. You got some raccoons that you stoned, huh? Everybody must get stones. What street is this? This is Bosley here. Yeah, it's zoned for multi-unit dwelling. It's zoned for an apartment building, and it's also zoned for a distillery. It was approved by the city for distillery, but I got a conditional use permit in 2012, but too much the fire department wanted to do. I said, forget it. You want to see the Ratatorium tonight? That's doable. Best time is at sunset because they're hungry, and when darkness falls, that's when the rats like to first come out and grab what's good. The Ratatoriums. Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it, Denise? I'd love to live in a modern place like that, where shit's not always breaking down. God, I get tired of it. It's just a full-time job. I got 4 lawnmowers now. I like this. This Craftsman style is really cool. Oh, I don't think so, Dave. Couldn't sell it for near that. The neighborhood can't support that. A lot of people don't want to be in that neighborhood, Dave, because it's considered the scruffiest neighborhood in the city. There's 4 Seasons, herbs, and acupuncture. Yeah, it's pretty the way they did that. Yep, Denise, we can build it ourselves, I guess. Get my shovel and start building the foundation. Submit my drawings. Get my shovel and start hand digging that foundation. Get my buddy in there with the concrete pumper. Put the sewer lines in. Make sure nobody's living over here. some mildly disturbing artwork here. Hey Garrett, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I've never been down with the whole acupuncture dealio anyway. Man, we gotta hit a flea market sometime. 8 to 3. Hey Kenneth. We gotta remember Sunday to hit the flea market. Somebody's got to send me a text or something. Go to the flea market today. Just got some drinks in Hillcrest. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the money to do anything. I don't have any money for development. I'd have to form a partnership where I have the land and the other person's going to have to put the build it. Man, what are they doing back here? This is really sketchy around here. I don't know, Dave. I don't ever sit there and look at the price of it. I just bought it to live in. Investing for me is just it's a mental game for me. I like to just see how far ahead I can be of everybody else. See, people come in here and they just dump their shit. What did you want, Craig? What did Craig say? Let's see. Let me see what Craig said. I guess I missed what you said, Craig. I can't scroll up anymore. Sorry. Some people just drop this rubble and rebar. Oh, the thermometer came too, Craig. I'm gonna remind me. I want to show everybody what you sent to me, and also Sharon Sheridan sent that beautiful little tree. My Honda for 30 now starts on the first pull, except after one winter one. Yeah, I bit the bullet and I got it. Got my new Jeep baby tomorrow night and keep. Oh, isn't that cute? That's so nice. So happy for you, Donna, that life has taken a great turn for you. Yeah, Craig sent me that wonderful thermometer digital. It's wonderful. No, I don't think it's a good time to be buying rental property because I think a lot of people are going to be bounced out of their housing. I think everything's priced for perfection right now. All this crap. Surprised nobody's taking all this. Yeah, I'm really happy for Donna. She's been through hell. Not everybody could be as classy as she's been. What the hell is this? Potato ware. Some kind of joy juice in the back, in the container here. Can't go digging around here. This is where snakes and shit is in here. Got our Acer monitor. Seeing if there's any goodies. You know, Mouse Toes, I forgot to go back that day and get those damn cans out of the behind the Target. Damn, I was dumb. If somebody's living back there or not. I don't know. Now the wind's kicking up. Shoot. Hello, Leo. I wonder if it's church night tonight. I keep forgetting that March is always windy. Just ask to remind. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, just ask Alexa. Yep. Maybe it'll be going on tonight. I don't know. Yeah, Wednesday night is church night. Okay. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Thank you, Leo. Ooh, what the hell is that? Man, that sounded like a 45. Anybody want to buy a vehicle from the flood areas? Here you go. I think the church night's further up, isn't it? I don't know. I don't see anything going on tonight. Hello, Carol. Really creepy around here. No, I'm not Pentecostal, but I admire people that are. I've been to Pentecostal services before. Yes, there's some very talented people. I wish Banksy would come through town and paint something. I remember I was staying at the El Cortez and Banksy was across the street painting the side of a building. Carol, as I left to go chooching tonight, the guy had arrived from PG&E. He was working on it. He was just going up in the bucket lift on the truck. So we're going to keep our fingers crossed. Of course, with PG&E, you never know. They could claim, it's nothing of ours and send you a bill for coming out. It's bullshit because my neighbor has the same thing going on. So I know that that's BS. Yeah, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. Yeah, we had flickering electricity. It's like something's disconnected coming down from the power pole. It's flickering. It's driving me out of my mind. Because it'll click the lights on at night and then they stay on all night outside. And I'm laying in the recliner and the damn thing's right in my eyes. Oh, it's okay. We noticed that the lights started dimming, and so hopefully they're going to get that all fixed up. So the boss is coming tomorrow, I think. So he wants to check everything out, make sure I'm safe. Which I appreciate. It's nice to be loved. Wow, they got a good flow going at the pot clinic tonight. Yes, I'm still in the recliner, yep. Look at it this way, I don't get wrinkles on my face, right? So, sleeping on my back since mid-December. The boss is a master electrician. +20 years. What's up, P2E? P2E is also a master. One coast to the other. You got to put a whole solar farm on the back, right? Wonder if they ever sold this place. Looks like everybody's the hell out of there. I don't know. Because he's my friend, I helped him do a lot of work at his place, a ton of flooring, fine carpentry work. He's not going to charge me anything. I'm going to take he and Janet out to lunch tomorrow. Yeah, we have Kias, yeah. This place is such an awkward property here. Yeah, Kias are very popular here. No, the boss has always been on the West Coast. Yeah, it looks like this place is pretty much empty now. It's just a freaky looking setup here. I don't know what the hell it is. Like multi-unit apartment, but it's weird the way they have it cut. Not me, Carol. I'm a master of nothing. The original Bonton tea. Zoe's doing a lot better, I heard. Electricity, I find it very... It's the only thing, if somebody on YouTube asks for help, I need to put an outlet in or something like that, or run a line here and there. It's the only work I would ever do for people now is electrical stuff. It's nice clean work, it's brain work, I like that. I wouldn't want to be a plumber, I'd love to be an electrician. But it takes a bit to get into unions and yeah, union electrician. And the boss said the book's not too hot in San Francisco right now. It's like 250 people on the book, and well, I'm not an electrician. P2E is. It's all about having proper procedures that you follow, I think. You need to do things in a certain organized fashion. I think of all the skilled trades, I put electricians at the top of the list because, you know, you can't get killed with bad plumbing, but you can get killed with electrical. So, yeah, the electricals, to me, is fun. It was good. It was enjoyable. You know, having traveling wires for putting in multi-switches from one side of the room to the other. I liked all that stuff. Yeah, well, that's because that's super high voltage in that. That'll kill you. That's why TV repairmen always keep one. That's why when I'm working in the shop, I always keep one hand in my pocket when I'm working on tube equipment. If you have two hands in it, the electricity is going to pass along your heart, and it can kill you. Got to be damn careful about old tube TVs or killers. Some of those voltages run up to 20,000 volts. Yeah, but people will call a plumber before, like, well, because their drains, you know, not draining. I think that's most calls. Right? I mean, let's suppose that I'm working on a bench and I have a tube amplifier in front of me, and I want to do some testing on the cathode or the grid and take some measurements. Suppose I put two hands in there, right? Well, the path now is going to be up my arm, across my chest, to the direct line is my other arm going down. And bam! I'm dead. Always keep one hand in your pocket. That's funny, Donna. I don't know if these Fiats ever really caught on, did they? I don't know. 11,990. Bed, no credit. Su trabajar es su credito. Oh yeah, you see it in New York. Go look at Donnie's story and some of these terrible arkings at these industrial panels. These guys end up in hospitals fighting for their lives with skin grafts and terrible. That's what the boss did, that big refineries and things with really super high voltages. It's very dangerous. And the Motorola. Yeah, you would stick the mirror in front so you could see the picture as you adjusted the horizontal and vertical. Right? I remember my father doing that. I don't know if the smart cars are any good. I guess the people are pretty smart now with them. I don't know. Oh, there you go, Melissa. Yeah, I was wondering how you like that. That's cool. All right, let's go creeping around. What the hell's over here? It's my favorite time of night. We still have the blue hour here. Watching Tool Time, that's nice. But the most thing I enjoyed was doing electrical work. King's Tars. That's a pretty clapped out looking shop, huh? It's for U-Hauls and all that. Hey June, how are you? I think I have a Fiat engine in the Little Rascal, and it's been magnificent. 100,000 miles. All I've done is change the oil. I had one repair that I made them eat. So I've been pretty damn good. I had to buy a new key. That was expensive. Get that programmed in. It's a really sketch looking operation. Some kind of Cambodian thing. Thai Lao. Good. Glad to see you, June. Always. My Instagram friend. You guys make sure to follow me on TikTok, Instagram, and over on Twitch. Go on TikTok, that's a real barn burner. You get up to 15, 16, 1700 people on a stream. Wild and woolly. Thank you, Jody. Shemai's been there. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I guess they sold this, but nothing's being done with this. My Fiat has been wonderful. That little engine has been magnificent. I need to walk around the back tonight because that's where and you could have had, this was all one property, I think, here. No guts, no glory. I don't know if we should go around the back or not. It's about the time homeless people like to settle down. It's one of these creepy 1930s. Oh shit, they fenced it up. Damn, man. Wow. That's some serious shit. Yeah, I don't get, there's nothing I do that isn't. I call them out on their double standard stuff over there, mouse toes. Cisgender woman can wear a nylon string and I wear a bikini and I get the nail. No, I call them on their shit. Wow, they really did a number on this. Can't believe it. Shit, they just took the fun right out of this. Wow, you guys believe it? That was a cool warehouse. They had Wurlitzer jukeboxes, Rockola. Here's Strong's Golf. Dag, I can't believe it. That's a 6-foot fence on that. Someone set a city car on fire. I wonder how they're doing on this this rock climbing place here. I just don't know who in the hell lent the money on this turkey. It's a lot of money. It's probably $1 million something on building this thing. Heating, air conditioning. Got all the rock climbing walls. I don't do anything beg 'em ups. My moderators run the side chat, as they famously tell me, you stay on this side of the screen, we handle the chat. Any issues, please take it up with them. They time people out, they remove people. And I don't sit there and I don't question them. But I do appreciate the thumbs up. How you doing, Ed? Just the way I've always run the chat here, so it makes it run smooth. Oh wow, now they invested in this neon. Yeah, there you go. Wait till you see this over here. Look at that. It's like a mountain there. Yeah, that fence is about 10 grand. Look at this over here. That neon was probably $5,000 worth of neon over there. Yep, this is California. Be interested in seeing that place when it's open. Hey Rupert, we're coming up to the car wash of doom. Let me check my power here. We're at 95%. That's good. No, we're not going to go over the bridge of doom. I'm parked on this side tonight, and there's all kinds of people already walking around over there. And that always makes me a bit nervous. A lot of people are sleeping on the other side over there. Somebody on a bike there. It's America's most dangerous car wash. Guy's getting in the dumpster over there. I don't think I've ever seen anybody wash a car here. So I don't have my pepper spray. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this bird. They just destroy, they pull out all the wands that you use to wash, you know. Yeah, they're all behind this thing. So I don't know if I want to get pinched up on this thing or not. I've had a few negative encounters on here. No, I don't know, there's somebody that's got a car in there, but there's no wand to spray the car. So I don't know. Let's move on. Yeah, can you imagine that, being attacked with a dirty needle? Holy crap. I swear to God, I would go ballistic. My fist would be moving like Sugar Ray Leonard. That raises the height so you can get the walkway over the bridge, Carol. Yeah, that's why Tio used the water to wash his truck. Tio will get in a pinch for money. That's when he'll show up again. Rosie, ¿cómo estás? Señorita bonita, ¿cómo estás? Somebody's artichoke. I'd be firing away. At that point, it's just take me out and kill me, or else you're going to get the hell beaten out of you, one or the other. Let's walk out here. There's some action on the street. This is not a very fun road to go up. Tio will show up again. It's like a typical laborer. When they need some money, they just show up, start working. Oh, I thought you wanted me to pay. They're hanging out over there. It's very scary.
That light.
Which light?
The bright light you had.
I was just making sure I didn't trip on.
I know, that's a good light.
Okay. It came from Walmart. It's called Ozark Trail.
Ozark Trail, really?
750 lumen.
Hey, that's a good one.
Thank you. No date tonight. Sorry. Are you looking for any now? Ooh. It's everything, David, from vintage audio repair to cooking to metal detecting to live streaming the streets. Everything under the sun. I told you this is a cheap city. Oh, that was creepy. So welcome aboard, David. Yeah, this is not a road. I was probably real stupid to come up this road because you get a lot of crackheads that are dealing over here. Yeah, thank you, David. If you enjoy vintage audio restorations, tube amplifiers, receivers from the 50s, 60s, 70s into 80, and I tell you, this fortune teller always has it really nice with their geraniums, and geraniums winter over. Oh, the guy was looking for an excuse to strike up a conversation and see if we could get some action tonight. So, welcome aboard, Dave. So right now I'm going to go enjoy a beer. And later on I'm going to go home and I'm going to get into my outdoor cooking venue. And I'm going to throw some Bubba burgers on the grill. And enjoy them. So you're looking for some tonight? A lot of people run stuff up from Oakland all the time. Yeah, we're always welcoming new people. That's a pretty cool looking coin you have as your avatar, David. Or some kind of medallion. Good evening, hippie chick. Well, if you see a gal walking the streets with a flashlight, it looks reasonably intact and not spun around the axle. I always have people assuming I'm a working girl, especially in summertime when I'm wearing a little less than I am now. This is the area of prostitution right here anyway. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Cops is filmed on location. The men and women of Santa Rosa law enforcement. We are in Santa Rosa, California, about 48 miles north of San Francisco in the heart of Sonoma County wine country. What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do when they come for you? Boy, they got an RV over here. Somebody's got a Class A. I wonder if that's for sale. That's a big boy. No, the vent is open on top. No, people are living in there. I wonder if this guy's just boondocking in here. What the hell he's doing? It's like a 34 foot. He's plugged in the electrical. I like your RV. Big Class A. How many feet is it?
32.
Nice. The urban hiker. Don't run over me, dude. This is a very bright light. This Ozark Trail 750 lumen. It's a nice one. It's just a really sketch area to be right now. Shit, people all over the place tonight. Damn. This is a big drug zone over here. Kelly, I'm not going to go shopping tonight. I'm probably going to go tomorrow night. I do have quite a lot of meat, so I think I'm in pretty good shape. Plus, I got to kind of watch some money and no, this is not the roughest part. No, over where I live is the roughest part. But this is a heavy drug area because it's right off the highway here. just always, you know, people just double parked on the street, running in and out of houses. And fentanyl's the big thing here. Got a lot of young people kill themselves on fent overdoses. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Am I ever scared? Yes. But I try not to show it when I'm on the streets, because the worst thing that you can do is show any kind of fear. Ideally, you wouldn't even have a flashlight. Shit's all broken down here. You gotta really be careful with dogs. Wild dogs running around here. You don't have to make more accounts, Dare Bear. My channel does just wonderfully, just as it is. I'm not here to get hypersonic growth. I'm just here to enjoy myself every night and hang out with my friends and have a good time. So you're really welcome to be here. I appreciate the sentiment. But hello, Cheryl. Well, I don't know. I won't have the vision I do with a red light. We'll go by the light we pick up here now. Yeah, the raccoons are kind of crazy. They get very territorial about trash cans, too. People enjoying dinner will pass by, see what's up. No, I didn't bring it with me tonight. Normally I carry pepper spray. See, when I start out, like last night, our chooching got cut short. So I didn't know where I'd go today. They did nothing. Somebody just took this thing down. That's one of my hobo nickels. That's really cool. I love hobo nickels. Damn, they were from the 1930s. I always had a thing for hobo nickels. They're so cool. I was a coin collector for many, many years. I did full step Jefferson nickels. But Lord, I did love the way they carved hobo nickels and stuff. That was really cool. They would take those buffalo nickels and recarve the front. David Archer is David. Smells good. Not many people dining tonight. I love raccoons too, but I really like skunks and I like panda bears. They're my favorite. Cindy, how are you, sweetie? Welcome from Spinster Sisters on A Street. Winter hours. HIV is still here. Wow, this thing gets thinner every time. We'll take the rag with us. So it's about beer time. I brought some nuts. Thank goodness Cindy supplied me. But we're out of the high risk area now. This is this place where they set up your own garden. They bring it to you. Grow stuff. Hey Nancy. How are you tonight? Well, they didn't have that horrific artwork that was hanging in that window. You can't tell me somebody bought it. Boy, there's somebody inside there. I guess they live in there. That used to be a restaurant, Country Corner Cafe. I guess they're getting ready for the season, huh? There's some wild dogs in there. She's working in there. I don't like to freak people out. Yeah, it used to be a cool little place for breakfast, but 10 years ago it went kaput. Hey, Vanilla Rain, how are you? Great to see you. It's high risk because if you're walking through areas where people deal drugs and they take note of the fact that you have a camera and you have a flashlight, well, you become a living memorial to them. Their face, their identity. They don't know if you've been watching them the whole time. And sometimes it's easier to just grab your camera, the camera, stomp it, smash it, and then knock you out. So that's high risk. So you got people coming over from the park. You got a lot of pervert guys that are looking to meet up with other guys over there in the park, and prostitutes giving quick BJs over here and stuff. So this is like the area for guys pickups and stuff. Oh, I'm careful, Callie. I have excellent street sense. I know when to keep a low profile, when to keep the light down. I just got to keep an eye on this guy. He's just wandering back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, I still love it, Sharon, and I've got the tree we're setting up. I did a TikTok. Yeah, I love Rocky. Little Rosie, yeah, I call it Rocky, Little Rosie. I love it. I absolutely adore that little raccoon. Love it. Now, I'm just keeping an eye out. Summertime's much more of a time of concern because, you know, where my clothes are a little more tight-fitting, and this, I'm kind of bulky in sweatshirts and stuff, so it's good. Yeah, it's cruising, yes. You have a lot of cruisers here. A lot of transients like this area, which are not really supposed to be here because the elementary school is here, Luther Burbank Elementary School. So they're not really supposed to be here, but there's a lot of people that sleep in their cars. Luckily, in my whole chooching career, I've only had about 10 really negative encounters that have almost tipped over to violence. A couple have been violent, but most of them have gone defused. And you know, wintertime is not too bad. Summertime, the risk factor goes up dramatically because of heat and all that. So yeah, and also had the phone slapped out of my hand. Yeah, I've had two pretty violent encounters, so. What the hell are you talking about, Dave? The skunks pee on me. Yeah, the submarine races. Yeah, I like those hobo nickels. That's really cool. That's a whole collecting thing in itself. I like those subcategories of coin collecting. Hey, Lucas. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're getting ready. It's beer time coming up. I don't know. In California, you're not allowed to have them for pets. In Oregon, you can. There's some people hanging over here. I don't know what the hell they're hanging by that bike on path. There. Your shoes, to whip one off and slap them. Yeah, that's an Easter tree, and I have some eggs too, which is real nice. I have it sitting on top of I have it stuck in the side of the grill so you can see it real well. Okay, Lucas, take care. They sell them as pets in other states. They've had their scent bag removed or whatever. This is really wild and woolly down here. Yeah, that video's still up with Mr. Z. Yep. Yep. I really think long and hard before I take streams down. Which tree? Kelly, if you're talking about the Christmas tree, that's already been taken down. I have no idea. I've never had any encounter with the skunk except to run over them and smell them. That's about it. That's about all I got. Yeah, how would you like to capture to remove the scent bag? Boom. Oh, that's it. Yeah, the tree's been gone for about a week. Last week we had a kind of a sad night. It was a pretty sad night. You know, I almost had a tear in my eye. I so enjoyed that tree. Yeah, the Whitney Houston song and the Old Lang Syne. Love you. I mean, we got a good run out of that tree. And we also recorded and had a live stream on January 5th of this year, welcoming Christmas 2022. We were the first place in America to officially have a kickoff for Christmas. And on Thanksgiving, I will be re-uploading that stream so that people can enjoy it. I don't know what you're smoking, Lucas. I don't take a bus. So, sorry, my man. Do the bus stop here? Yeah. Well, see you tomorrow then. Removing scent bags is cruel? I don't know. No, that's going to be the punchline, Donna. Wait for it. That's going to be the punchline. Wait for it. So you're all good then, Lucas. We just can't have anybody under 18 in here unless I've met their parent in person. That would be New Swensrud, because I met him in person with his mom. So, okay, great, Cheryl. So, Lucas, you're always welcome, and we'll see you on a future chat. Thank you for coming by. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, my moderators are on top of stuff. So. Yeah, because this whole channel is geared for 18 and over. So it is beer time. Beer time. Would you be the same if I met you when you were 13? Vanilla Rain, I was Hellraiser. I was always in trouble with the cops. I was always performing terribly at school. I was always a class clown. But I always had girlfriends and stuff, and I always found out the best way to get a chick was to make her laugh and stuff. So I was just, I was raised in Baltimore. I mean, it's like being raised in Helltown. What are you going to do? Yep, Dave, how are ya? Oh, Jay Green, I only have what's called Boca Burgers. They're frozen patties. They're a meat alternative, and they're mainly made of beets. So it's not my favorite texture in the world, but they're still doable. I'm not going to waste them. But they're nothing like the Boca Burgers. Yep. Yeah, look at Donna now. Donna's like, she is like, she's got administrator all over, written all over her. Ooh, that's another job I wouldn't want to do, is working with concrete. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. All right. Yes, you're the public speaker, but you're the most ultra-organized person I ever heard before. It is a troll, Nicole. We know. We play the troll game until we my moderators decide that it's just become too boring and then they bounce. I mean, it's not like this is our first rodeo. There's a few people with more live streaming experience on social media than I have. Just saying. That guy's wearing a Joker mask. Oof. Hey, Donna's ultra organized, man. I mean, there was no wiggle room. She should have been an attorney. Okay, that's fine then, Cheryl. I stand corrected and I apologize. Sorry, Lucas. Hey, Lucky Beans. There's my white knight. How you doing, babe? Love that girl. I love Lucky Beans. I don't know. We got a police thing down here. What the hell's going on down here? No, it's one of those community watch things. Camera. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, you do it very well, Donna. It's impressive. I think I wanted to be a courtroom attorney myself, swaying juries and doing all that stuff. Standing there and bloviating and speaking for 15-20 minutes, whipping them into a frenzy. Oh, damn, we're not going to have our office tonight. Damn, there's a lot going on at church, too. So, are we going to even get a spot? Really? I am, because I have a commercial vehicle. How you like that? Yeah, that's going on over there. Okay, Lucas, we got you. You've been leaving for 15 minutes. We'll see you tomorrow. We got you covered. We're going to be happy to see you. Hey, Sean. How are you? Man, we're never going to get in our office again. Good times. Ain't we lucky we got them? Ooh, 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 ooh. Good time. Hey, look out. Yeah. Just looking out of the window. I guess it's bingo night tonight. What do you always say? How old do you have to be to date Michael Jackson? B14. Bingo. That's it. Ooh. I don't know what they got. Some board game thing tonight? Oh, it's bingo night tonight. Do 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 do. I got to kind of talk over that music tonight. Let's get over here. We got somebody in the parking lot. Just my luck, this Karen will be here again tonight. Son of a. Is that Karen's? I think she had a dark vehicle, didn't she? Thank you, Sean. Just chilling out, getting a cocktail, winding down another great night. Oh, on planet Earth. Yeah, Lucky Beans. Lucky Beans is something, man. She's the real deal. She's like the person you want as your friend for sure. Rocks it with 200 friends tonight. Yeah. Well, they're rocking it over there. So welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to put the Baltimore wrap on the beer tonight. What we call the North Avenue wrap. The intersection of North Avenue and Greenmount Avenue. And tonight, we have the regulation perfect wrap right there tonight. Right there. That's it. Got the old Baltimore wrap. Cheers, everybody. What a comfortable night. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Wonderful night tonight, having power issues. I've been having terrible power issues. I had the PG&E guy out, the electric guy from the power company out today. So let's hope that that shit's fixed, because that's driving me crazy. Thank you, wonderful friends. Thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you, June. The only membership here is your thumbs up. They may or not sleep next to a PG man. Hey, Lucky Beans. Yes. Yes. So nice to meet you, Paulo. Nice to meet you. I think we're having what's the warning, Cheryl? What's the warning? Oh, like this guy was very nice tonight. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, crunch warning. All we ask for here is a thumbs up. Everything else is totally voluntary. We don't have memberships. We don't have GoFundMes. We don't have Patreons. So good. Would I stay all night in a haunted house? Wow. I don't know. Would I have to sleep? Thank you, David. Thank you for coming in. I hope to see you again. Thank you. If you have stuff on your channel, I want to check it out. So if David has content, if David Archer has videos about his coins, I'd like to stay that. Yeah, I'd stay in the haunted house if Rosie was there. Ooh. Hey, Winter Storm, how you doing? I haven't seen you around in a while. Oh, okay, David. It'd be cool to see your collection. Cracking jokes all night long, yeah. Hello. Get my house haunted. What's the plan? Well, we're enjoying a beer, and we're gonna go cook up some dinner. I don't know what the hell, this guy was nice. He's gone upstairs, but he didn't give me the royal boot. Yeah, that'd be great, David. I have a lot of interest in those coins. And Tara too, cooking you very sweet. Tara's been around. We communicate today. We're trying to see if we can do Las Vegas. Hi. Oh shit, Karen alert. I was just resting my feet for a minute. I'm leaving. Oh my God. Here we go again. gave me the dirtiest look. I'm moving, I'm leaving. I'm nice, I'm not yelling. I'm moving on. Boy, I guess we were spoiled by the pandemic. There was nobody doing anything. I guess we'll go sit on the wall of shame here. I don't know. These days, when you have a Karen, you'll never win against a Karen. You just be polite, move on, and let them have the victory, and it's all good. We'll sit over here at the Saturday Afternoon Club. You're never going to win against a Karen. Look out, thank you. Chance my name and get to me. Your good friend here, Jay here. Thank you. Is that Jay Berlin? That must be Jay Berlin. Thank you, Jay. I think that's...
Lookout Dispatch 68 tipped $20 through Super Chat. Rosie, sorry I'll chant my name at me. Your good friend Jay here, gas money.
Oh, Jay, it's great to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gas money. It's really appreciated. Thank you very much. Yes, Jay Berlin. Haven't seen Jay in a while. Yeah, these days, though, you're just not going to win. When you battle a Karen, you're guaranteed to lose. Not me, because she'll call the cops. And then you got to give your, you got to ID, and then you got to talk to the cops. What's the point, right? Get this thing set up. I know you're working hard. I thought you don't accept dollars. I don't have memberships. People can voluntarily support the channel, but they're not required to buy memberships to see content. All content for all people. I have some kind people that are very kind to support the channel. Oh, Panda Express, huh? What's up? Yeah, paypal.me/Rosie O'Kelly, yeah. How are you tonight? Just enjoying my beer. Not my night tonight. Got a guy across the street just peeing on the trash dumpster. Thank you, Ricky. True story about the Karens. Rosie, I hope you're having a great night. I love your channel. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. She went like this.
Ricky Hogan tipped $5 through Super Chat. True story about the Karens, Rosie. I hope you're having a great night. I love your channels.
Thank you. Well, Nicole, I could do that. It's on YouTube, people know what to do. I mean, it's number one thing is have fun. Number two, if people choose to support, it's wonderful. Well, we have a great crew here. We have a great crew. This just seems to be Grand Central Station tonight. Yeah, perfect, Donna. Bingo! Everybody wants to be up in my grill tonight. No, she was just like I'm just kind of a bum, just move along. But I don't blame her. She's working alone. I guess she's doing, has a client or something, so she probably gets a little spooked. Paolo, you do fine. I have a lot of friends from Brazil on the channel for mainly vintage audio and woo! Rocking it out with the bingo. I do not think that you would be offended if send some more Basswood, and then you'll get it. Oh well, thank you, Cooking. I appreciate that. It's a great shake on thing. When I'm even having cold cuts, I shake a little bit of that on and then roll it up. It's delicious. Bingo break. I promise I'm not homeless. Well, we got the perfect Baltimore wrap tonight, so we're good. It's all about the BW. I can't wait to get back to Baltimore and just be drinking on the streets there and show you guys the old places. I don't know if Leon's Pig Pen is still on North Avenue or not. I don't know. But that's a good street to die on. Near where the old Maryland State Penitentiary was. Yeah, Cooking Green makes a very great shake. Barbecue shake. I have the most bingo-ish name. Bing Bang Boop Bop. I have, Ricky, I have what's called Bubba Burgers. They're another plant-based burger, and they use beets as their prime ingredient. So it's a texture thing. They're okay. I can eat them. I kind of give them a C+. Yeah, well, Baltimore's got a lot of good streets to die on there, let me tell you. Monroe Street, Russell Street, North Avenue, Green Mountain Avenue. Shit. Pennsylvania Avenue. Cherry Hill, Walbrook, Pimlico, good places to die. Yeah, it's a sparkle lid. Yeah, Diane gave it to me. You don't pick me to hang out on the streets drinking? Really, BP? Really? I've been drinking. Cheryl, how long have I been tooting it up on the streets? I don't even know. 6 years? 7 years? I don't know. 6 years? Shit. I mean, we've had pop-up parties in Vegas on the streets and all kinds of crazy shit. Years, that's right, years. Hey, Amy's Place. Hey, did you hear that Foodie Beauty got yeeted today off of YouTube? Wow, right? So, yeah, I don't know if she'll be back or not. She used to come on the stream. Yeah, I'm just having a brew, one beer, right? I never have more than one. So, and I always make sure, try to get the small one. So, literally been doing this for going into our 7th year on the streets. So, the streets is where I'm most comfortable. I was born in the streets. I think she was streaming on Omega, yes. I mean, hey Sam, that's a lot of time. I mean, I was one of the early pioneers of mobile streaming, with suffering with that damn T-Mobile in Oakland, and oh, we'd get the Wheel of Doom. You don't really get that anymore. You don't get that on Prism. They'll just disconnect your ass from the chat. That's all. So we're 93%. So we're doing good tonight. Yeah, old Cheryl's been putting up with my bullshit for a long time. Yeah, I'm hoping they did, Dave. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. No, I don't show fear on the streets. If it's going to come down, it's going to come down. I mean, you could get your ass kicked. It's just the way it's going to go. She was making 20. Was she making that much? Wow. See? Wow. See, I'd never put all my chips on social media. That's for damn sure. That's some hard income to replace right there. It's not like she's going to prostitute herself out on the street, right? You're an animal for chain. You ride it like a surfboard. That's the way I am. I wanted to check her out on Twitch, but I couldn't. I don't know if she's on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. Make sure you're following me over there. I don't know. I didn't follow her that much. Chatting with a guy that was scrapping in a flat. Damn, Donna. That was like 2017 or something. Yeah, don't do drama, and the only drama here will be on the streets and stuff. Yeah, thank you. There's my Twitch. Please give me a follow over there. You should Patreon. Nah. I'm just not an advocate. I just like voluntary contributions. Twitch is a different matter. When I build up the Twitch, then people will be able to buy a subscription and donate bits and all that kind of stuff, but not on YouTube. This is the flagship here, right? I can't change the way I do things now. You smell like shit, dude, because I just pooped in a flower bed. You didn't just crap yourself, did you? Yeah, I did. I just did. I just shit myself. Y'all have a good night. Prism was Bjorn. Been a huge fan of him, but he's not there in the Twitch bed. You can get banned from. Actually, I find Twitch very good, unless you're doing drama. I mean, I can wear a string over their bikini and nobody gives a damn at all. What they don't like is drama bullshit on there. They don't like that stuff. So, heard the other day you can't polish a turd. Well, people try on here. Yeah, Bjorn was very, he didn't treat me well, and I returned the favor to him. So, when I was with Kev TV, he came on the stream and was insulting, so I returned the favor to him when he was live. Why don't you do OnlyFans? I don't know. Oh, that's delightful. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Do, 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 do. What a great cocktail. The Baltimore Wrap. Regulation all the way. That mobile son of a bitch. See, if you act crazy, nobody messes with you. Right. Do 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 do. Well, I can go live practically naked on Twitch too, so let's throw this away. TikTok's like a fascist state over there. Yeah, Rupert. Oh, hey, Scottish. All my offices are taken, you know. It kind of sucks ass, right? Properly dispose of your trash. Don't add to the world problem here. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, sorry, Donna. That Karen got me gassed up tonight. Woo! Oh, that damn wind is kicking up. We're going to be windy the next couple days. I don't know. I'm surprised Kitchen Stadium is still standing. The best thing I did was put that 2x4 up. That really did the job. I lashed that baby up. Did a good job. What the hell's this asshole beeping like that for? Because I couldn't get across the street fast enough? Really? That's the transgender flag. This is the BIPOC flag over here. Bisexual people of color. Biracial people of color. Goat head. No, it's fine. I don't got any problem with Bjorn. We're just not cut out to hang out. Let him mess around with Gamora and all that bullshit. Everybody can't like everybody, you know, that's fine. I don't got any problem. I said, you're going to insult me, I'm going to insult you, you fathead dude. He almost started crying. I don't think he ever got used to anybody busting his balls, right? And I just laid into him, and I think it shocked him. He almost started crying like a gorilla. He was crying. Goat head. How about that guy beeped me for what? Crossing the street? Like, dude, I'm already on the sidewalk and then you're gonna lay on the horn? See what I mean about this town? This is like the closest town to Baltimore you find. It's just oh shit. I watch my vid. Yeah, I can't see that right now, unfortunately. I hope you can repost that when I get home. Hey, Charles, how are you? Thank you. I like the hat. Yes, Diane gave it to me. Bad boys, bad boys. Can you imagine people still go to Macy's to buy furniture? How does that work? Yeah, I drink a beer with anybody. I meet anybody on YouTube. I don't have a problem. I'm never going to be a no-show. I mean, other people may no-show, but I love to meet new people. There's nobody on the bottom of YouTube that's met more people than I have in real life and formed great friendships, most of which, with the exception of 2, are still going strong. Shit, Narce and I were hanging out in 2017. Still talk to him on the phone today. Couldn't do that with his uncle, but you know, give me a reasonably normal person and we're going to have a good long-term relationship. Give me somebody that's psychotic and we could have a little bit of problems. But YouTube is a gathering ground. There's a lot more people with mental illness on here than there used to be because it's cheap babysitting for people and entertainment a lot of times. Yeah, thank you, Charles. It was nice to meet you too. So unfortunately that's been the case too. People with some percentage of people with really severe mental illness and stuff. That's really brought down the mental illness and addiction, and that's really brought down the platform a lot over the years, particularly for live streaming, because a lot of that bitterness plays out in behavior and things, but you still have to have compassion for people. Absolutely. But I think as an initial thing, you still have to be kind. You still have to try to put your best foot forward. Just hope everything goes okay. Luckily, I've not had a real negative meeting yet, so knock on wood. So I've had people with tremendous kindness. Oh, you can stay at my place, and we hang out, and I mean, that's great. You always got a place to crash, and I mean, it's really nice. Yeah, I don't think so, P2E. You're pretty damn smart. Sorry, my friend. They don't let dummies handle electricity. I'm going to respectfully disagree with you. I think that you're very smart. Yeah, visit Australia. I'd like to. This pandemic was just so disruptive. Yeah, gasoline $5.89 tonight. I think that's about where we're going to hold our ground to. I think we're going to be topped out about right there. Yeah, P2E is sorry, you got to have your the test that they got to take and the continuing education that they have to do. No. Yeah, it's almost $6 here. But you know, there's really nobody making less than about $18 an hour here. So what the hell's that? Oh, the PG&E guy is still here. Wow. I can't even get into my drawer. Wow, they're still working here. Wow. So it was definitely some big shit going on. Come on, dude. Come on. Think I'm gonna wait here? Christ, I hate this street. Block somebody's driveway. Wow, that was a big job. There's some serious stuff going on here. What do you think, P2E? Let's get on the stick for a minute. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on over here. These guys are still here. They've been here for 3 hours already. So, you know, there's something going on. Well, they just left. Hopefully it's fixed, but that was a 3-hour deal there. I'm not sure what they're doing, but the guys were up in the bucket. What the hell that is? Looks like they tightened up my drop a lot here. I don't know. There's really not a lot of slack in that drop right now. Shit. Goatman's still out there. He just could never coordinate when the hell to get here. Don't set your watch by Eric, the goat guy. That looks like that's been redressed tonight up there. I don't know. They tighten that a lot. I'm looking at the weatherhead up there. Something on the drop here, P2E. The fact that they were here 3 hours. Yeah, he'll check it out tomorrow. I haven't seen him tonight. I don't know where in the hell he is. Yeah, we all have power, but it's a question of how's it going to be. Because, Donna, I lay here, right here, at this window at night, and when this light comes on and stays on all night, you can imagine. It's terrible. So that's one bill I'm not going to get. If they were here that long, hey, you know what? It's not my problem, boys. So, hey, Tony, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm kind of happy tonight because they were just leaving after 3 hours. It drove me nuts. All the flickering, the Edison lights going on and off. Tomorrow I can put my LEDs back and everything. I got idiots getting in my recycle here on the street. Corroded. I think it was probably a corroded connection. I think one of the legs was unsecured or a neutral was loose. Because it only seemed like one leg was... It was only a certain area of the property that was having the problems. Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah, PG&E just left. They were here for 3 hours up on the pole out there. So I think everything's okay now.
Did you switch?
I did. I turned them off because they wouldn't turn off. They just, because every time the power would come back on, they would come on and stay on. So, you know, I can't afford it. It's costing a fucking fortune to.
I think it's good for you. If it's not my choice,
Yeah, the cats are here. There's, I don't know if that's Tiger or Socks or Mama Cat over there. I'm not sure it is. Spot. Who I call Louie. Louie!
Rosie called me like my dog Spot, right? We wanted to adopt this cat, right? But now that we know it's a girl cat, sorry.
We don't want
a
it.
Girl cat.
Yeah.
Socks.
It's like
I
we're
think
China.
Socks is the boy cat.
I just hope we'll know if we get flickering here.
Boys, like,
No, the big cat's not here, but Louie!
I know female cats.
Oh boy. Here. Got the grass all edged in and cut today. The boss is coming tomorrow to check the electrical on this side. So.
You mowed the lawn, huh?
Yeah, I got my new lawnmower back here today.
New one?
Yeah, I got 4 mowers here. Yeah. I got a Honda here. I got a nice Honda now. Right there. I'm tired of messing around with just bullshit. Everything I do is, I got a nice Honda now.
You got a brand new Honda?
Brand new, yep.
See, love Hondas, right? Hondas.
Yep, I got my
are the
mulching
shit.
mower, and I got this.
Wow, look at this brand new Honda.
Brand new, yep.
man.
Yeah.
I shit you not, Honda make some of the best lawnmowers.
Yeah.
Companies use them, right?
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a chainsaw or a generator
Yes.
or whatever.
I said this time, Bert, I'm paying the money for a Honda. I'm going to get a good one because I got more. I got one. I don't know if you can see. I got one that back here. I'm working on this busted down. I got to rebuild the carburetor on that. Yeah, and I got to rebuild the carburetor on 2 of them. I get tired of it. I cut everything. Grass looks good and everything. Yeah, BattleBots.
I love watching that.
Do you ever watch that where they're attacking each other with buzzsaws and all that stuff? Yeah, BattleBots is pretty wild. Things look pretty good. I edged everything out today. The edger got a little out of control here.
America don't make them.
Sorry, but sorry about your edging. It got a little out of control there.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy. You got a brand new Honda.
I got a Honda. I got tired of messing around. I'm so sick of it. Right?
'Cause I did landscaping and
I got tired of
Vegas?
mucking with it.
and there are more echoes and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff, but he got one of those nice driving lawnmowers. But
Yeah, so I used it today.
For like people that use it for landscaping and everything. Yeah, lawnmowers.
Yeah, well, I just figured at my age, I'm tired of fixing shit all carburetors and collecting them.
Right.
Right? I get tired of rebuilding stuff all the time.
I love Hondas.
See, it's going to be windy the next couple
Yamahas. Kawasaki, whatever. Right?
Something like this, huh?
Japanese make some good shit.
Sharon sent us this.
Right? Could be Datsun, Nissan, Mitsubishi.
Pretty. We're going to hang some decorations on it. See that over there, the tree? Yeah, I paid a premium, but you know, I'm tired. I spend all spring always rebuilding. I got lawnmowers here from 1977. So
The Japan doesn't have like a super duper like jet fighter plane. You know? Mitsubishi's, I think they made it to zero. I think BMW was a
let's get lucky up.
airplane company. Saab. Are we still live? You guys quiet? I'm worried. Cozy, playing with
Are you impressed? Are you impressed? I got a Honda.
I am.
I
Yeah.
finally got so tired of rebuilding. I put in a Honda to last forever. They'll bury me and the Honda will still be good. You know?
Yeah, I think you made the best choice because I've always decided I want to stay a year, right?
Yeah.
Hondas, like you can have a Toro, you can have whatever. Like that Honda very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very well built. Good build quality. Get a beer here. Let me wish Bianca. I hope you had a happy birthday.
Banana cake, yeah, it's a banana OG. I'm kind of weird, right? So I said, does it taste like banana? Because I don't want it to taste like banana, right? He said, no, it tastes more like OG. So we're like, okay. He said, you could get this one. This one tastes more like chocolate. So, you know. So, yeah, he's still over there. He's over there. You can't see him. He's still over there.
Bad boys. What
My
you
last
gonna
dog
do?
in Las
What you
Vegas,
gonna
they sell
do?
it.
I think we're gonna have to make a beer run. Hey, Bianca, I hope you had a good birthday, honey.
I went to-
We were shouting you out the other night. Hope you had a good one.
You could get an 8
Yeah, we got to
ball
go on a
with
beer
that
run
baby
again.
for like
I like to load up. I like to get 3 cases at a time. All right, let me get the side chat.
That's cheaper than Starbucks. Are you fucking out of your mind?
Make sure to use that bread, Bird. That good bread for your
Yeah.
meats and stuff. You know, your lunch meat.
Are you kidding me? It's so good cheap now.
So tomorrow I got to mess with the lights again here. So we'll see what happens.
Starbucks costs well now. Not even nothing half that.
Just checking in before I go to sleep. Hey, Laura. Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on here. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, there are Rancho Kitchen Stadium upgrade. Thank you. If our lights stay on, we've had a real problem with our service here. I hope you're doing well. Laura, good to see you tonight. Boy, that PG&E guy came here at 5 o'clock and he left at 9. At 8:15 he left. So that was over 3 hours that they were working here on those lights. What's it mean? I don't know. We'll know if we start dipping out here. So, the boss is coming up tomorrow anyway, so we'll get it checked out. You're getting paid by the hour, but they were still very nice, you know. Ooh. You know, I'm an appreciative person. I'm grateful. I went over and I talked to the guy, and you know, because you can be a dick or you can be a nice person, or you're not going to take it out on the guy on the pole, right? You know, guys on the pole, you're going to say, thank you, you know, how you doing? You want something to drink? You want a soda or something? So, I don't know. Right? Yeah, it's all figured out, hopefully, Dave. But the boss will look at the, from the panel on to this side. So, I think we'll know tonight. Are we going to dip out tonight? I don't know. Will we dip out on the lights? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but this will be our tell right here. Plus, every time I set my coffee maker to go off at 6:30 or 7 in the morning, at 1:20 in the morning, a boop, I hear a beep and it's all messed up. So, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. So, no, he wasn't cruising. No. Nope. He looked like he should have been retired. He looked like he was about 60, 62 years old. So he went right up in the bucket. He put his gear on and went right on up. It can give me, what did they say, thyroid? Can give me what?
He said
thyroid issues. Oh, thighs are slim. You would be surprised how much wind affects the. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, thank you, Cooking. It'll show up in my feed. I'm subbed to you, so no problem. I will definitely check it out. So if we could get some thumbs up tonight, we're trying to get it up to 200. Electrical wiring is very straightforward, not that, however, incredibly, Dave. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dave. You got two legs coming down, 120 each, and phase those things out and screw them up. You got a big problem. Leave it to the pros. So, I have a lot of admiration for people like P2E, a union electrician for a lot of years, and for the boss. The boss was, I don't know what kind of work P2E, the boss was an industrial, very high voltage at oil refineries and things like that for transfer panels, and you know, you have to wear the arc suit and the space suit with the mask and the shield. Well, let me tell you, you think twice before you pull something too. So, okay, no dip so far. Maybe they fixed it. So, I don't know what the hell happened. Commercial, industrial, same as the boss. Okay, so you know the deal then. The big space suits, silver suits with the smoke glass thing. Yeah, it's very dangerous. I have a lot of admiration for commercial, industrial, nuke plant, shipyard, refinery, same deal. So they're the kind of guys I want to say thank you for your service. My lights are on because an electrician somewhere did stuff the right way.
It's very popular.
Bird, our lights are fixed. I think we're fixed.
I think so. Those guys did a really good job. They came up there, did something. It looked
Three
like they were just pointing the flashlight.
3 hours they worked up there.
I watched them.
I left here at 5 o'clock. They just showed up. I talked to the guy, and I got back at 8:15, and they were leaving the job site.
Yeah, they took a wall, but I see them go up and down and up and down.
Yeah, it's good. That's arc flash gear, yeah, exactly, arc flash gear. So, am I happy? Yeah, I'm pretty damn happy. Worked in 500,000 volt switch yard for a few days. Yeah, it's You know, arcing is one of those unpredictable things that can just kill you.
Yeah, I'd love to get some
Right.
mushrooms,
So, I don't know.
You have all different kinds of mushrooms. Because they're whole food, you probably get 5 different kinds of mushrooms.
Cheryl, I think that they work on shifts. I don't think it was overtime. I think there's people that work certain shift responsibility. Like this might have been his first job of the day to report on the job at 5 p.m. and start working. I don't know. But I'm not at home. I'm out to lunch. Yes, you are. And good lunch, too. Yeah, and I don't want to think that they're overtime. I think his shift is the afternoon into night, or else it was his last call of the day, and maybe he got overtime. I don't know. But, you know, the nice thing, it's fixed, and I like that. So, maybe it's fixed. I think it's fixed. Blackbird and I think it's fixed right now. We'll know as we watch the Edison lights.
Those are, I think, a magical meal.
We will
We
know.
have one of those, but we can't say. We'll just have a secret code word.
Because they work around the clock.
It's for cheating. Some shit, right? They'll let.
La do 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 do. So I think there's a difference between the Bubba Burgers and the Boca Burgers. The Boca Burgers were A+. The Bubba Burgers are like a C+. Love the leprechaun. I was there when you opened the package. It came in. Yes, Diane, there it is. And there's Bianca. She had her birthday. There she is.
I think that would be the best food.
Enjoyed your video today. Got a lot of views on that when you did your shorty with the eyebrows on there.
Oh, here comes the cat. Let me see the cat. Spot.
Which one?
That's Spot.
Spot.
Spot looked very nice.
Do 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 do. Big 41. Well, you look much younger. Some people have their opposite a picnic bench. Some on the PG. You know, the good thing though, Dave, electricians don't drink unless they're in like private practice or something. When my parents put a club basement into their house, their friend was a master electrician and he had a beer in one hand and he was working on the breaker box and hooking that down with the other hand. My dad wired prison jail, nice. Seabrook Nuclear, yeah. I pulled all 20 amp wiring through here, which my father was a post-fire inspector for a lot of years. He said he never saw a fire where they had 20 amp cabling in the house. So I put 20 amp really heavy duty cable in. So he used to investigate people that tried to burn up their own businesses and stuff to get insurance money and all that. So
Not with Spot, because Spot is
yeah, we had Bianca's birthday.
only did
Bianca, we got to get you in Kitchen Stadium, honey. We're gonna go pick up. We got to go pick up the asparagus and let's throw down some money for some salmon and put some brown sugar and maple syrup on that mofo. Let's do it up.
You know, I don't care if it's free. You take it. You know, I'll pass.
Let's do it up. Let's do it up. Yes, Kitchen Stadium. We're waiting on you. We've had a lot of stars in here.
Yeah, I've done that stuff. Molly.
I think Friday I might try to make another pizza again. Ooh, that was so good. This time maybe a pepperoni. I'm not sure. I don't know where the boss and Janet are tonight. I don't know. Kiss, ha-ha.
I don't know how to make it.
Ah. But the Bubba Burgers are different from the Boca Burgers. The Bubba Burgers use beets. And sometimes the texture gets a little getting used to. It's not something everybody's going to love. How you doing, Ted? Good to see you tonight. It's not a texture everybody. Yeah, the pizza was good.
Right?
I got to make that again, Diane.
Right?
Gotta make that again.
Right?
That was so far beyond our expectation. The bread turned out great last night too, which shocked the hell out of me. But that was good. We're going to be dealing with heavy wind conditions the next couple of days. What do you think, guys? We've not dipped the lights at all. Cheryl, are we ready to call it good? Beets are, I enjoy beets. They're not bad. Are we ready to call it good on the fix? Bird, I think, Blackbird, I think they fixed the problem. It's not dipped at all, the lights here, so maybe your TV won't cut out or anything, you know?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that Friday night, Jerry. I'm going to make a pepperoni pizza with some Italian sausage. I think I want to do that again. I'm adding a little bit of keto back. Well, Cheryl, you tell me when to call.
I have some sausages.
I have these things called Bubba Burgers that are plant-based burgers.
Do you want
I mean, I can cook your sausages while I can cook your sausage while I'm cooking the Boca Burgers.
Do you like one?
No, I got my Boca Burgers, but I can cook your sausages if you want, or do you want to microwave them? Because you got your bread to put them in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use lettuce for my burgers, so
Oh, you are?
do you want me to cook up your sausages?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
cook them both up. And
Then
I'll
you can
keep-
leave them on the
I'll keep both of them.
you can leave them on the table up there, just whatever ones you want, one or two of them.
We're gonna have, it's not a microwave. We're gonna have now we're gonna get two sausage.
I'll cook them up for you. Just put them up on the table there, so you can see that wind's kicking up now. So we got to make sure the kitchen stadium doesn't get torn to pieces. I love it when Bird yells at Alexa. Alexa, quiet. I think he signed up for the Amazon subscription service or something. I don't know. Just leave them on the table. I'll cook them up for you, Bird. Just leave them on the table up there. No, we don't ever get rain here. Yeah, Melissa Chantel lost her channel. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. You know, I mean, it seems like to me, Melissa, every time somebody gets a really big head on YouTube and they start to believe that they're untouchable and nobody can do anything, and you start to delete Hangouts and things, I always think that that's the time that the hammer drops. Yes, it is, Amanda. And I noticed her relationship with her viewers went to one of, you guys can't do anything, I'm untouchable. YouTube doesn't see it that way. People think that they're the be-all and end-all of making money. I don't dip my pizza in ranch, Nicole. I'm just very traditional, old school. So I think Friday we'll make another pizza again.
Straight from Louisiana. Well, welcome to
But I just
Louisiana.
think,
Cheers.
you know, you're making big money. You think YouTube is never going to bother you because you're putting money in their pocket. They have a very defined setup that comes in and just, they don't look at how much money you're making. They just look at, you know, they put you in isolation and just see what you did. So, right? Yoko, no, welcome back. Yeah, too big for your britches, exactly. And I don't know. I mean, I wish her luck in life. It's going to be incredibly hard psychologically to bounce back, and you've got to rebuild. You got to rebuild your base of your channel. So we're going to have a lot of people coming over from TikTok and stuff in the future. So we'd like to give everybody a chance. I don't think she felt threatened about her channel. Well, that's what I'm saying, Melissa. You have to live every day as if tomorrow your channel's going to be gone. And how are you going to behave today? So it's just the way it goes. Okay, Diane, I appreciate that. I really go on TikTok in the morning. That's it. I spend 10 minutes on TikTok in the morning, and then I'm done for the day. So, and then I might go live once or twice a week. But you have 15, 16, 1,700 people in the chat. I mean, I can't. How am I supposed to have a relationship when I got 1,600 people? Last, how big are your boobs? You know, stand up, show me what you're wearing. Let's see you put your lipstick on, or hey, dude. I can only take that about once or twice a week. That's it. Yeah, that was the one P2E that went by Foodie Beauty. Yeah, the Daily Strut, you know, it's fine. That's all I need. I don't, you know, I'm not 20 years old. I'm not 18, so I don't really care. I use that to drive traffic over here to YouTube. Thank you, Dare Bear. Thumbs up. Yeah, I was live the other day, Nicole. It was a real, it actually went pretty good. But, you know, what difference to me? Why is it TikTok? TikTok, I do 15-second videos in the morning. And I go live, and I was surprised how nice it was, actually. So, you know, because a friend of mine gets torn to bits when she goes live. Not Nicole, but another one, and it's just like, ooh, it went okay. So, but I don't want to do that on the daily. I got too much stuff going. So, I do a 15-second video, and that's it. Thank you, Dalchin. Yeah, let him give the thumbs up. It's okay. He's you know, kind of like a Pros fan. Well, boy, you guys are really getting no opinion like I do with you. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, a thumbs up. Some people are a little, you know, exuberant. As long as they're not posting horrific stuff, you know. But you guys run the side chat. I've never gotten involved with how you run the chat, so I'm not going to start this time. So, when you're not 18, yes, we're not 18 anymore. Yes, we're not. We're not. We're not TikTok stars. I get notifications for your YouTube, but I don't know, Nicole. God knows plenty of people see it during the day. I don't know. So, if I go live, I'll send you a text message. I'll shoot you. Yes, you are at heart. Well, you're very young looking, Cindy. You're like a kid. She's like a surfer girl down there. My Cindy Russo is like a surfer girl. Dude, surfer girl. She's so mellow, too. She's like the ultimate mom you wish you had. It's all cool. Yeah.
Somebody else showed up. Really good.
If I'm live, it should automatically show up at the top of comments or something. I don't know. Dude, I popped over to Nicole, was sleeping over there.
You get the job done, and this guy has.
Why don't you just get a keg? Because I don't know if there's a keg of Michelob Ultra or not. I don't know, Golden State. I need to have a keg refrigerator. We're talking about more expense. We're talking about more electrical. No, I'd rather just go throw 3 cases in the car. Friday we'll do shopping. We'll get some beer. Thank you, Wet Breeze. Thank you. I just heard, I think, sleep streams. Well, she didn't mean to go to sleep, so she was just past. She's a night owl. I think Nicole is. Have a wonderful. Yeah, cooking. Great to see you tonight. It's always an honor. I think it's because you're unfollowing. No, I don't know, Diane. Michelob Ultra is wonderful. Yeah, I was surprised how much money I made on my first live stream. It's like, whoa, you know? It's like you got more diamonds than 99% of the people that have your subscription base and are going live. I was like, what? Oh, you mean people that purposely sleep? Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, thank you, James. Some people get it, some people don't. I can't figure it out.
However they do it different.
You know, if I'm on TikTok and then like Nicole's live, it'll show live up at the top of the thing. Yeah, there you go, Nicole.
It was really good.
Yeah,
I had to help her. And
Yeah.
help her today. Really good.
I found out they still follow. I mean, I just stand up, give them a little outfit show of the day, and they're happy and
Very technical.
they're curious and all that.
We had a job tomorrow. We had to cancel, which is a good thing.
Bingo at Brew, I saw we were there. I was there tonight, Bianca. I saw Bingo.
I think this guy.
Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. How sweet you are. Thank you, sweetie.
You know what I mean?
How kind of you to say that. Really made my night tonight, Cass. Thank you.
Not spaced out.
What a wonderful thing to say. Thank you, Cass.
What's up? So he could,
Oh, I thought you were on my first live. I don't know. It went from went up to 80 and then down to 30, then to 9, and all of a sudden it just exploded. It just went kaboom.
only had one other person.
But I was nice, and people were pretty nice to me. They were,
This guy might help
You know.
us today. He is the second.
yeah, pick up moves. It's okay. T.O., it's all right. It's not fatal. So 6 more thumbs and we'll be at 200.
Take care of it.
But I don't have the stomach for that. Maybe twice a week or so. I mean, I just like.
This guy, common sense.
Thanks for the dough making for bread. You gave me. Yeah, try it, Sassy. Any questions you have, put them on here. When Nicole, I get to know you get something like your friend Nicole is live.
He doesn't have to get in my way.
I'm not sure, Diane. I don't know what to tell you. So. One of the nicest. Oh, thank you, Cindy. So are you. You're awesome.
Here in Santa Rosa with our
I hope it's not going to be too windy the next couple days here. Sweet child of man. Do, 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 do,
hopefully
do. So we're going to try to make lasagna in the kitchen stadium. That should be a hoot. Yay, 200 likes. Thanks, guys. Let's keep pounding it upward. I appreciate it. Thank you.
for us to pick up all your
I think coming up we're going to have a lot more people that are going to show up to the stream. What type of stone? Look, yeah, you got to have the right kind of stone. It's got to be one that's specifically rated for baking. There's some horror stories of people out there that have got regular stones. Regular stone has moisture in it.
really good.
You superheat it, at any time that stone could
I
explode.
think I'm more on a professional level.
People have literally lost eyes.
But yeah,
You go to a restaurant supply house, you get either a round or a rectangular or a square baking stone that'll fit your grill. Okay, measure your grill so you can put the top down, and that's the best way to do it. Do not use don't use plastic, don't use silicone, something like that. No, I don't think that's it, Diane. I don't think that's it. Hamburger helper. No. I don't even know if I'd use unglazed tile. I'd get a real baking stone. Okay? Yeah, you got stones. Yes, you do, Cooking. Yeah, you got to get the bell set for all notifications. Yes. I use, if I'm making bread, they have a flour called bread flour. Go to a restaurant supply house and get something called pizza flour. It's the highest gluten, which means it's going to have the highest stretch to it, the ability to stretch. Okay, it's going to be the best for pizza and also for bread. If you can get that, get yourself a 25-pound bag of pizza flour, and you can bake wonderful bread with it that's flavorful, has very high stretchability to it. Please do not use all-purpose flour. Okay? No, TikTok is not allowed. TikTok is like a fascist state, Amanda. All right, got to get the right ones. I just tell people, get the damn bacon stone. Don't risk your life. I do have to go zone. It's weird. I don't know, Diane. But God knows a lot of people see it. Thank you, Sassy. Get the highest gluten, the highest protein flour that you can get. Zero pizza flour because the PG&E looking for you. Yeah, that's great, Jody. Excellent. Yeah, how about the leprechaun? Thank you, Catherine, for sending that. And we also have in the back for Sharon, she sent us the tree. Friday we're going to be decorating that with the little color balls that are on it. Okay? So people have kept it very seasonal here, which is beautiful. So yeah, Myers. I shop at Myers all the time on Cleveland Avenue here, Cindy. It's wonderful. Once a year in summer, they have a huge sale where they put the whole place on 50% off. You can't even get in there to park your car. I'd be applying it. Yeah, I'm just saying, Nicole, every day I got something under violation of the pending, and then it gets reversed, and it's all a bunch of bullshit. Oh, thank you, Diane. Thank you. All for just fine for us. I believe in the right flour for the right job. So, yeah, if we could continue to pound that thumbs up, that would be wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I peel something every day. It's like, really, you let these chicks in a string, and I always send pictures, and then I'm in a one piece, and you're going to tell me I'm a violation, really? So I'm pounding on them to change their algorithm and, you know, be fair to people. So we'll see how far that goes. Yeah, James, this next Christmas season, we're going to be loading this thing with colored lights. This thing's going to be like Disco Inferno down here, okay? So when we have music night, the disco ball is going to be gone, and I'm going to be dancing on the pole. Do, 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 do. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Burn. My huge piece is nice, Cindy. So that's on the plan, because I'm going to so celebrate Christmas in 2022. It's going to be unbelievable. I mean, I'm going hog wild with colored lights and everything. That bread was fantastic. It was so good. Yeah, sure. You can do that on Twitch. I can do that on YouTube on my C channel. I've cooked many things in a bikini. Baking many nights, Bianca. Twitch doesn't care. You got this Amaranth, whoever's doing bikini in a pool all the time, and nobody cares. So she gets 8,000-9,000 people watching that shit. So I don't know. Celebrate. No, but Tio, this is the new. Yeah, we got that pre-recorded January 5th of 2022. We got a pre-recorded. We were officially the first place in the nation to celebrate Christmas 2022.
When you do that,
Number one. Jody, it's like when they vote up there in New Hampshire. There's that place, Gobbler's Knob or whatever the hell it is. It has the distinction of being the first place in America that votes in the primaries or whatever. Gobbler's Knob or Slob in the Knob. I don't know what the hell the place is called. Yeah, because when it's music night, we got to get people pumped up here, right? We got to get people laying down tunes and stuff. Watch your bread making. It was amazing, Diane. Yeah, we celebrated here on January 5th, 2022. Kelly, we became the first place in America that celebrated Christmas and welcomed 2022 Christmas. Yeah, I want a disco ball with a little spotlight. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. I'm not going to give up TikTok unless it just becomes too... You know, I hate to go to war all the time with platforms and called No, Cindy, I don't think so.
I cannot get at the farm. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I like seeing you there too. I only have so much stamina for bullshit on there. So
Unless I'm vaccinated.
so I only have so much ability. I mean, I hate to fight City Hall every day. Right. So I have a few pinned videos, and now I just get more conservative, so it shouldn't be a problem. So it's all good. Right. I'm not going to give it up, honey, unless I just get the royal boot. But disco ball, all right, there you go, Ed. Just a little small one. Right, we plug it in, it turns. We got a little spotlight. If you send a little spotlight that hits it, that's wonderful. Cheryl, what do you think? Lights haven't dimmed once. Hey, Lee. You know what I mean, Nicole? You're very young, and it's like you got the patience to constantly reinvent you know, if you have to come back or you start the B channel, C, D. I just, you know, I don't know if I have the interest in, you know, multiple. It's like, this is it. Like it or not, this is going to be it. But I'm having a good time. I like to see your stuff come up in the feed and things, so it's a lot of fun. I like what you do. You look good on TikTok and everything, so you're having a good time. Ooh, yeah, I got carved out last night, so it was good. That is a leprechaun, isn't it? Kelly, don't call that a thing. Kelly.
Right?
It's not a thing.
Is a staple.
It's Lucky the leprechaun.
When it comes to me, I love Sierra Nevada.
That thing.
That's my favorite. It's a pale ale.
That's Lucky. And then we got the nice tree of doom for Easter right here. That's Lucky the leprechaun. I am Bigorin, top of the morning to you. Don't you know? Hey, Scottish Dave, I smack you upside your head. You're a wee bit of a bastard, aren't you, Dave? I hit you with me shillelagh.
They have little something, kind of like little somethings, right?
I'd like to bop Dave with the shillelagh. Yes, kilt and plaid shirt, did he? That's it. Well, we're already decorating. Ultra on Lucky's beer, exactly. Michelob Ultra, exactly. Music, yeah, that's exactly what should I put on there. Right. I cooking bastard. I should hit you with a shillelagh, huh? You knock a little sense into you. Awesome to glow at night. I don't know how kinky it is, Dave. Dave calls it kinky. Really, Dave? Hit me with the haggis. I and Big Aura, mate. Top of the morning to you. Don't make me grabbing me shillelagh. Dave, you're closer to Ireland than I am. Hey, Patricia. That's right. Some sense might do you good, Patty. No, Patricia, I'm in no rush to cook tonight. I got the boss coming tomorrow. What kills me is that goddamn light doesn't go off on the side over there. I'm gonna have to change every one of these lighting systems over to the nice one with the built-in lights on it. This is just... Hey, Vern. Good night, cooking. The little tree is right here. We're going to put the colored balls on it on Friday night. Right here. See how it's lit up? I got to have something, container to put it in. For now, it's just on the side of the grill there. So you guys can see it. Right there. Okay, there it is. I desire Bigora. Ooh, I hit you with me shillelagh. You know, Dave, I should kick your arse in. Nothing wrong with being kinky. Really. I'm so mainstream, Dave, there's not a bit of kink in me. Right? I'm so mainstream. I hit you with the bloody shillelagh. Yeah, I got to get a container to put it in with some rocks or some dirt there to put it in. For now, just so people can see it back here, I want Sharon to know that I appreciate her sending that to me. People have managed to keep me seasonally appropriate here on the rancho, which is very nice. Because there was a lot of sadness when the Christmas tree came down. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Did I have a tear in my eye? Yes, I did. Because that tree gave so much joy all through half of December, all of January, all of February, right into March. That tree was wonderful. But I think to myself, new one will be back next year, and it'll be good, right? I hit you with the shillelagh in the head, I bop you on the head, you little bastard. You want me pot of gold? Cheryl wasn't sad about the tree. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Cheryl? Stone cold Cheryl? Are you kidding me? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. I hit you with the bloody shillelagh in the head. Ooh, I know. Cheryl's not sentimental, right? Cheryl's very, what would we call it? Institutional? I don't know. She's very, what would you say? She's very clinical. The Tal of Doom is never leaving. Cheryl is very clinical. I think that's the term I'm looking for. Thank you, Dave. Good to see you. Why don't you stay a while? You should put up an artificial tree. I think we need to just make it seasonal, James. So we go get the tree, we bring it home, we decorate it, we enjoy it. Then we deep six it. So it makes it more fun. Yeah, she's very clinical, sensible, clinical. What's the difference, right? What the F is it, Shelly? What? I don't know. Why don't you throw it away? So what time are you coming up tomorrow, boss? The power company was here from 5 p.m. till 8:15 tonight. Up on the pole. We've not had one bit of flickering here since, yay! They were here for 3 hours and 15 minutes. When I left at 5 p.m., I took a picture. The guy just showed up. And when I got back at 8 o'clock, 8:15, they were just wrapping up and leaving. So there had to be a real problem up on that pole. So we've not had one dip in lighting. Blackbird is happy. His TV's not turning off. Right?
Yes, I'm listening to Alexa.
Yes.
Alexa's my DJ.
No, boss is not P2E. So, yeah, the dude cuts a good paycheck, but he deserves it. So, they're both premium electricians, though. And let me tell you, you always want an electrician as a friend. You always want an electrician as a friend. These guys tend to be fearless. Yeah, linemen do well. How about the big tower guys, PG&E? What are those guys pulling down? 50, 80 bucks an hour or something? Boss side name is Dave Dickey. Yeah, and a plumber. And if you have some as friends, same there, linemen. Okay. I told you what the boss's side name is. Stamps. I just saw a cat run by. Socks. Soxy. Soxy. Socks. Soxy, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look who it is. I forgot this was big. Aurora. Aurora's running around with socks. Even better, yes. Yeah, electrician's as good as it gets with the trade. You said cat owners took cats away. Well, they can't keep them locked up 24/7, Dave. They're going to come out and walk around the hood. We're throwing down premium food here. Of course they're going to come here and eat. We're not putting slop down. Hi, Vicky. How you doing, babe? We're not putting slop down, Dave. I'm out of a damn Charles Dickens novel. Could I have more, sir? Friggin' Oliver Twist. They don't love me, they love Blackbird. They're fat and they're greedy. They know no loyalty except to food. They know no master except food. They would just as soon lift their leg and do their business on you. There's my Charles Dickens, exactly. That's the theme of 2022, Bianca. We've pounded that on the daily. Reduce the surplus population. Exactly. Need I say more? Hey, Sarita, long time no see. How you doing? Hey, ooh. What's going on? What's going on, Blackbird? Thursday's going on. Hey, yay. You. What's going on? I found the perfect disco lights for you. Well, Ed, it ain't no big deal. We need one that just rotates. We can put it up topside. We get a little, if you could send a spotlight that hits it, you know, then we cut the light when somebody's playing music and do burn, baby, burn, disco inferno, burn, baby, burn. I have to fast tomorrow. Okay, well, Diane, you just gotta fast. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, James. Make sure to follow me if you're on TikTok too. Rosie_O'Kelly_official over there on TikTok and also on Twitch. Download the Twitch app and follow me on Twitch. Hey, yay. What's going on? What's going on? She's having a little bit of revision surgery coming up, Bianca. Yay. What's going on? It's good to see June, too. June's one of my IG friends over there. Very lucky. But the one I got eliminates the spot. Oh, it's LED, but I need one that throws like spots around. Is that going to do that? Will that do that? That's cool. Because when we dip the lights, and I'm not saying I'm not going to be in a bathing suit or something when that's comes down, but that'd be pretty cool. But we need something that's going to throw the spots around, and it's like I'm on the pole, right, at the club, the Bada Bing Club.
Yeah, I did that in high school.
What's going
So
on?
I'm from California. Went to
Yay, 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 yay. Do, do, do.
$10. I did it.
Oh, that's right. You got your colonoscopy. Oops.
That was the
Oops.
greatest stuff.
I had 2 video conferences today. I think I got 2 more doctor visits 3 visits next week. Delivery by drone. Bring it in. Disco outfit. Do, 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 do. Burn, baby, burn. Put some beads on that guy. Exactly. Ay, 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 what's going on? All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. We gotta start cooking here.
Your top dollar is about $17 an hour. Into that. Okay, yeah. I make that as a labor. Laborers make $20, $25 an hour. Okay, maybe I do not. I'm just saying. That's sad. Do you know how much shit you gotta go through working at McDonald's for dedicate your whole life to becoming a manager? And that's your top dollar. For tree climbers or heavy or something, they don't get paid yet. Yeah, you can risk your life. Like, you've never seen the things I had to clean through the cement and yeah. Like, pound it out, chisel it out, and like, wear a mask and all kind of shit, because that shit's worse than COVID. Yeah, I do that shit. Lots of motherfuckers will do it. You know, like, fuck that, I need safety equipment, whatever. Need that shit. They did a really good job. Most people ever make sure what you do it. That shit's worse than COVID. It's less than properly protected here. It's very possible.
I'm gonna Boca burner your ass. Yay, going on.
Goddamn.
What's going on?
Hour.
What's going on? Yay, 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 yay. Ooh. A piece of cake. I have to get one every year. Yes. Growing in sits by. Yeah, I like tuxedo cats. I love black cats too. They have such good personalities. Black cats. Hey, yay, yay, yay.
I make that here only because they got a raise. $2 raise. $5 months. So Nevada, and yeah, good things about Nevada. But I don't know what kind of clear officer is going to catch me for riding my bike to work. Right? With no light. We went through that twice.
I forgot to show you the nice electronic thermometer that Craig sent. How nice is that? Put the power on. You just put the probe right in. How wonderful. How thoughtful of him to send that to me. I'm so lucky. Isn't that beautiful? Because I don't know what the hell. I guess if I looked harder, I could find it, Cheryl. This is like the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know where in the hell stuff goes around here.
Usually, find out. You know, they're drug addict, all back out, whatever. I'm going to work for something.
I just have no idea where it went to. I don't know. I mean, it's strange. I usually put it in the drawer.
Fucking law enforcement.
What's going on?
I don't know how you can sweat that bullshit.
What's going on? I'm going to have that song stuck in my head for the next week. Yay, 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 yay. Traeger grill of used wood pellets.
Arrest some poor little black kid who don't be a kid, right? He looked like, and some gang for jaywalking.
So we're going to put these on Friday. These are the, they're like the Easter eggs. I don't know how we're going to hang them. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but it's going to be on the little tree here. So it's going to be pretty cool on there. I know, this song is driving me crazy now in my head. I won't get it out for a week. Here's the Boca burgers, and you can put them right from frozen right on the... I hope they separate there. I don't know. We'll put the bird sausage on here.
I don't know what state you're from.
Yay, 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 ooh. What's going on? Yeah, hang some peeps. Fishing line. Yeah, I'm going to figure it out.
It changes from block to block. That's terrible. Hoo-hoo. Oh, look, I keep dropping my phone again. Let's just drop it.
I know I will, Joe. I'll find it. I know I'll find the one. I know I'll find the original one, Joe. You're correct. I know it. I know damn well it's here somewhere, but you know, year after year, you keep something in the same place and you're like, what the heck happened? Right? Like, what the heck happened? Where did that go? Yay, yay. Gotta always make sure you cook, even though it's vegetarian, you always want to make sure that's cooked to temperature. Some people have actually gotten sick on it. Make sure you wash your damn hands too before you handle food. Can't tell me everybody that works in a restaurant is washing their hands properly. Disgusting. Think about where those hands have been. You'll never eat in a restaurant again, right? Yay, yay, yay. What's going on? think many people be able to eat in restaurants anyway. Okay, I think that'll be good for me. Put that away. We'll have a salad. Maybe tomorrow night is Thursday night. What's going on? Hook down about 5 minutes on each side should do pretty good. What's going on? Licking by the cat. Take it easy. I'm not a huge fan of Bubba burgers, but they're okay. We're going to use the premium ketchup tonight. I love Coke Zero. It's so damn good. I love Coke Zero. They finally got it right. They finally got that stuff right. Every dough has its own. Bird likes poison. Every rose has its own.
You've seen that perform when Michael, he had a roll, right? He would roll around on stage. Like Michael's roll.
Can you imagine Bird at the Hollywood Bowl? They're running around, escaping security.
We went to some after party at the brother's house.
Oh, God. Every rose has its own.
Fucking they party. Like, yeah.
Every cowboy's got his bones.
Fucking guys just came out to the strip park. How come I know the song? Right? Fucking around back then.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. Santa Rosa, California. Bad boys.
With your role.
With the pandemic easing, we got to do a ride along with the Vegas cops tonight. What you gonna do? Blackbird, you got your plate, your stuff's ready.
Roll around.
Every rose has its thorn.
You know how like the SWAT team.
Every cowboy's got his bones. Every rose has its thorn. They plump when you cook them. That's a nice plate you got.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you, Randy.
You are welcome. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? So Friday we gotta make a beer run. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. Do, 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 do. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. Ooh. Well, I
Yeah, they just come and eat and they disappear. They'll come and eat the last day. They come and they say, oh, hello, I'm so hungry and bye. I like to see that.
When it's cold outside, I got the month away. Do 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 do. Well, I guess you say what can make me feel. Don't need no Ba-da-doo-doo. Ooh, well, it's all vegetable, right? So we just put this on our roll-ups here, and we just put our premium ketchup on it, because that's all I always buy the best. Heine. Price is no object in my life. Right. Do, 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 do. You got to eat everything in life. You're just not going to make it in China if you're going to be picky. What time are you coming tomorrow, Janet?
So he's the next one. I could personally vouch. I only worked for him one day.
The problem's fixed, the guy. We haven't had any dipping. The guy was here for 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's beat. It's not the best burger, but it's not the worst damn thing I've ever had. They're really not bad. I don't know what. Leave by 8? Nah, too early.
You're 3 hours ahead of us.
Don't come before 10 because I've got to come back from work tomorrow.
Storm coming in this weekend.
Delicious. Delicious. Not bad.
Yes, they're very.
My Bubba Burgers. In my life, nothing but the best. Have you burped tonight? I think I did. Donna rated me an 8 out of... I think Donna rated me like an 8 out of 10. that right, Donna? Did you give me an 8.2 or 8 across the board? The hell did Donna give me? Thank you, Donna. 8 out of 10. I can't remember the last time I had dessert. In my life, I don't think I've had, recently, I think the last dessert I had was apple pie down at Janet's. I think that's it. Well, Sarita, this is not going to be the best burger you ever had in your life, but it's not going to be the worst one either. Yeah, we had something at the old spaghetti factory there, yeah. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, we had the Mardi Gras cake. Oh. We made light work of that mofo.
Oh, you love this cabin, right?
Yeah, spumoni. That was good.
We love that here. It's surprising that we felt like the car food like
Still surprised how good the spaghetti factory was.
you see it. We've been in a couple times. Luckily, we got
I don't think they're as good as the Boca Burger, Diane,
Oh
but they're not bad.
my God.
So that's about all I can tell you. You know, if I served something like this to the boss and Janet tomorrow, they would lose their shit.
It was the other pop sucker, right? Whatever.
Janet would be like,
Virtuoso.
really?
He said, Ozzy, this stuff's outdated or something. And Ozzy,
You got
he
this
said,
urge to pinch my...
It's rock
Ow!
and roll. What the fuck do you think it wants to stop? If you want
Pinch
perfection,
those cheeks.
Go, what did he say? He said, go see a symphony or some shit.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I've never been much of an ice cream person.
Who was that?
Mm.
Like,
My ass is looking pretty good. The burger, we're gonna try.
sometimes
Yeah, get the Boca Burgers. Okay, thank you, Donna. What an honor to see you in the chat. Thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you. So thank you for coming to the chat. We love you, honey.
you gotta jump.
Donna's funny.
Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, jump.
You can tell she's a good public speaker, right? Gardines.
Jump. Hey, right? So badass.
I might become a vegetarian. You never know. Nicole, it's not bad. I've enjoyed kind of eating around and sampling different things, right? Of the vegetarian, vegan ilk. It's been fun. Mm-hmm. A bird remembers to eat his dinner. Okay, Sarita, thank you. There is a lot of good vegetarian. I would agree. I've been really pleasantly surprised how good it is, how much it's changed, and how well made it is. Roscoe, I gave the bread to Bird. So he'll wrap his sausage in it. His sausage. I'm such a dick. Oh, Blackbird. Yeah. But Whole Foods is expensive. I like to just start out around the edges and then explore more and more. Because I'm telling you, Diane and I found the best damn vegetarian restaurant here. It was unbelievably good. The plum, unbelievable. The Impossible Burgers are great. Bianca, we make chili out of them. So good. I think everything Morningstar makes is probably pretty good. It's a good blow. I do too, Nicole. It's a good burger. Years ago, Missy Jen brought me one. I could not believe how good it was. You got to try it, Bianca. I defy you to tell the difference between that and a regular burger. A disco ball, Ed. I got plenty of lights around here. I'm not like a cheese person though, so. I love rock and roll. Try it, Bianca. We've made chili with it. Diane can tell you the chili, you can't even tell the difference between. I've had burgers with it, and they're so damn good. Now, you're not going to save on calories because they use oil and other stuff in them, but it's pretty damn good. Pepper jack cheese, that's nice. I just need a mirror ball to hang up that a spotlight hits it or something, Ed, and then it just turns and rotates. Thank you, Jody. Please check out our review of the Cozy Plum restaurant. It was shocking how good that is. Next time Diane comes up, I'm going back there to get the maple mushroom tacos. Hey, P. Carver, thank you. Hey, Mew, how are you? Yeah, I'm just not much of a cheese person. Yeah, thank you, Ed. Anything is appreciated. As long as it's going to throw spots here when we dim the lights, you know, and it's warmer and I'm on the pole, right? Expressway. I wouldn't go there again. Nicole, it's just not, you know. We went there, Diane was kind enough to pay for it, but nobody in America is going to be able to afford breakfast like that. No. But around this town, you're not going to get two people out of breakfast for less than $30. With coffee. Yeah, it was awesome, Diane.
Oh, the black heart.
You're going to have a $12 entree each, that's $24. You're going to put the coffee on, that's another $3 a pop. So you're up to $30 plus tax. You're not going to get out the door less than $35. So then you put the tip on top, you're at $40. So I don't know what to tell you.
Coin toss.
Yeah, going to be renamed a Bada Bing Club.
Really? I can tell you what.
The California branch of the Bada Bing Club. We're going to have to keep Mew on lockdown here, right? We have to put Mew on restricted on
One was Black Sabbath.
Bada Bing nights here.
That Blaine Van Halen, all that shit didn't convert me to rock and roll. It was on Black Sabbath. Right. Meant for us.
No, Nicole, there's nothing
Right.
cheap out here in NorCal. No,
Yeah.
until Donnie Creep. Well, I don't want to say he's a creeper. I don't know enough about him. I just know. Well, this is all I need. The 2x4. I do know that he has run for city council like 10 times and been defeated each time. I don't know if he's a creeper or not. I don't know. The girls are young, they're lovely, but they seem happy when they're working there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm going to take the Boston Janet there for lunch tomorrow, Bianca. I don't think they were that expensive, Nicole. I think they were like $3.50 a pop.
A little hard.
But the cups were tiny. They were like demi-tasse cups. I was like, come on, really? Give a bitch a cup of coffee. Give a bitch a cup of coffee. Right? Oh, he's totally a creeper. I don't know. Bianca knows creepers over there. I'll have to avoid that in summertime wearing my form-fitting shirt. $7.90. Yeah, it was about $3.80 a cup. Yeah, something like that. $3.80 for a coffee service, which is not cheap. So I made the girl just keep coming and filling it and filling it and filling it so I could get that down to about $1 a cup. I'd like to see Bianca with the creeper. Hey Don, you're a creeper. No, I'm saying to you when I bikini up and be on the light pole with it, like the Bada Bing Club out of Sopranos, It was just kind of a joke. Yeah, it's cheaper. Nicole, I can go ultra cheap. I can go to like Las Vegas. I can have a cup of coffee and a donut in the morning for like $2.99. And I'm happy. Okay? I can get the largest size coffee and a donut and I'm solid gold. All right? Yeah, I know, Mew.
Right?
He's like, Rosie, I've walked hotels in LA and Skid Row. I've seen more stuff than a young man ought to see down there. It's like, you can't tell me. 7-Eleven's got it. I'm in there in the afternoon. I like the brew. I got no problem with the coffee. Yeah, the splinters are going to be a bite, right? So we dim the light and we dance. The light fantastic. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Diane loves that 7-Eleven. Loves it.
Yeah. Oh, you're too funny. Okay, let me narrate.
The bird's got classic rock on tonight. I don't know. Do. Likes that. Yeah.
Relationship.
Yeah.
Question. You seem happy here.
Yeah, I know you.
Hold on.
You're wise
Yeah,
and you're worldly
thank you.
beyond your years. I know. Yeah, I just go for straight vanilla. I go for straight half and half. I go nuts with all those flavored creamers. I don't like that stuff. Diane likes that. I don't like it. I tell Dan, don't use that shit. Use the regular half and half. Don't tell me what to do, Rosie. Ooh. Sorry. Do 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 do
I'm
do
paying
do
attention. I'm
do
trying to pay
do.
attention. Strawberry milk. I'm using my dog to pass out.
Pass out time, bird.
I'm trying to pay attention.
Our lights aren't dipping anymore. I'm so happy we're fixed. But look at the way this light just never goes off in the back, though. I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know what they did. It didn't look like they did anything. Blew the flashlight, you go down. back up. But yeah.
Good. It's good. So tomorrow I'm going to put the LEDs back in. I'm going to cross my fingers and hope we're good to go. But damn, I get tired of lights flashing off all night and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, the ranch. Well, I want to put that up, Nicole, on the C channel. I want to have a 24-hour live stream channel that people can come in and just talk. It'll rotate from camera to camera, 5 minutes per. There'll be 4 cameras, and it just keeps rotating between the 4 locations on the rancho here. Have to stream. Yeah, you got to stream here, Bianca. You got to tell me when you're going to come down so we can get some stuff to cook up. You got to make a commitment, right? So we can get set. I can pick up salmon, asparagus. We can have a real fiesta here. So, and salad. It should be wonderful. We've had great cooks in here. So why shouldn't we have you in here? Salmon on a plank. Diane's like, the people can be sketchy. She's looking around like this. Would she go in by herself? I don't know. She might. I don't know. I think she felt more comfortable with it. I was in there. Diane being all girly and everything, wanting to go in there. All right, take care, Mew. Thanks for coming in. Keep the good content coming. You build it, they will come. Hey, Toodles. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, well, we got to plan it out, Bianca. We got to... I had 2 Bubba burgers left, Toodles, which are beef-based, plant-based burgers. They were pretty good. They used beets. And I like beets. I like beets a lot. I mean, I eat anything. You guys know I'm a pig when it comes to, I don't care what it is. If it's considered edible in the food kingdom, then I'll eat it. Yeah, well, I'm saying, Diane, I would not send you into that 7-Eleven alone. I think that would have been a suicide mission in there, right? Right. I couldn't send you into that place by yourself. So, I don't think that would have ever happened. It's too sketchy. There's too many weirdos in there. I mean, I'm getting my coffee tonight, and some guy's like, how you doing?
Oh, Rosie.
What's wrong? What happened?
I need your help.
What can I do for you, Bird?
Because the PayPal, when they took my money, I said I only have $15 left, so I don't care. I need a break, right? But then we started getting donations, so then it came around to like $90 or almost 100. So I wanted to see how I could unblock the hold, because all of a sudden they said all of a sudden you have a hold.
Well, let's
suspicious activity, right? But we only had $15, so we never cared about that, right? But then people started donating, and then so we said, I don't know how to do it, right? And you would never believe what happened.
I'd believe it, Bert. I would believe it.
The $342, they put it back on my account.
Yeah, they should. Why shouldn't it be there?
So I'm going to give you the money you gave me.
You're not giving me the money, Bruce.
No. And then, but the money is frozen because I don't know how to.
Have you linked a bank account to it?
I don't want my bank account linked to this one. I just want to unfreeze or unhold.
You want to work with PayPal so we can get stuff unfrozen.
Yeah, they said,
Okay.
this is what they said. They said that you have to do this to, update your account or something and stuff. And I said, you know what? I don't have time
Yeah.
now.
Well, what you want to do is you've got to commit.
So then a month later, I don't remember what they said what I have to do.
Bird, you need to commit the time after work to come here and sit down with me and make the call so that we can call
So
PayPal.
it's in the account.
But bro, you're out there on the bike and you're underway doing.
I said I want you to unfreeze my $15. A month later, they put the money back. Whatever it is, it's my money. Can I use it?
Yeah. Let's make the call tomorrow. If you're willing to come back from work, we can make the call and get it straightened out. But Bird, you're always taking off and going, at the zoo or wherever the hell you're. I don't know. I expected you. I was walking by the zoo yesterday. I expected you to see over at the zoo pitching horseshoes.
So yes, so I could give you the money back, Rosie. Thank you
I
so
don't
much
need
for
the
that.
Bird. Just don't worry about that. I'm happy if people give you donos and you have a little bit of cushion in your life.
Yeah,
It's a
it was
beautiful
exactly
thing.
on the money, 340. I told the lady or the internet. I said
I told the
I
internet.
want to use whatever money I have in the account and stuff. And she said, I will review it. And the next thing I know, she put the money back on in it, right?
Yeah, it's good. Now you need to get the money out.
But I don't know how to go around the hole. Because they put a hole.
Yeah,
say,
we have to go
there's
request.
suspicious activity. Well, no shit. Okay?
Let's call them tomorrow, Bird. Ask them when the hold will be lifted. Let's tell them what happened. That you had a fake site that you went on that you
No,
thought.
they sent me the email, right? Like before. Okay, I can only deal with this so many. So they sent me this thing, and they said, this is what you need to do, right? But we said, I don't have time for this, so I'm sorry. And a month later, I don't remember what they said, what the fuck it is.
So
exactly.
let's
They
call.
said you have to do this and that. And I was like, you know what? I don't have. So a month later.
Let's make the call
Right.
tomorrow, Bird. Let's make the call tomorrow because I need you sitting next to me.
fuck.
Go get your hot dogs, get your dinner, okay? All right, good night, Nicole. So, you need to get your dinner, Bird, and slice your bread and have your
Yes, I'm
sausage
pretty much
there.
out. I'm still
Yeah.
drinking.
If you're here tomorrow,
The fifth bar song.
Blackbird, if you're here tomorrow, you'll sit next to me. We'll make the call to PayPal. We'll ask them how we get the hold lifted. Review us again what we need to do so we can do it. Okay? Real calm, real orderly, and we'll just go down the checklist like we set up the fire stick, like
Yeah,
we
but
set
you
up.
cannot talk to anyone.
I can talk online to them. Trust
You
me.
have to text. Or
I'm not.
some
Fuck
shit,
them. I'll call.
Right? Like, I want to pick up the phone, like, the Matrix, Trinity, pick up. Texting, no. If it's texting to Jenna or something, like girlfriend, no. All these fucksuckers at work, right? These supervisors. Text me. Let's. That's how the world is carried. You have to text them.
We got you covered, Blackbird. No problem.
Right?
Yep.
That's how you do it.
We will get that damn money unlocked. And then you can take that money that you insist on paying me back And when we go up to Humboldt, you can pay some gasoline for the van. Okay?
Oh, I can pay for all the gas, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be wonderful.
Wouldn't it?
So,
Yes,
how's
okay.
that for a good deal?
That sounds
Okay?
awesome.
It's awesome. So,
Yeah, for
we
sure.
go on the trip. We got a sponsor that puts
Yeah.
us up in the hotel. You pay for the gas. We're good to go. So,
Right on.
right on. So, we're going to get that shit done, Bird. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close it out. It's been a
Buddy.
5-hour
Buddy,
stream.
I swear, buddy, my best friend, right? Buddy,
Who's my best friend?
Oh my God, buddy, my best friend.
Blackbird, who's my best friend up there?
Socks.
Socks. Thank you.
Socks.
Socks is the female horse. She runs the show up there. She pushes the boys aside, gets her food. Fucking love that. All right, I have a part-time question about unemployment. Can I work part-time and still? You're gonna get a hit on your average benefit that's paid per week. So think about it, Bianca. You know, I mean, read between the lines. Might be time for a nice vacation. All right, everybody. Thanks for so much, Jody, Cheryl, my wonderful moderator, Scottish there, et al. Thank you, guys. Yeah, figured out you're going to get a hit against your monthly average, unemployment. So, it's either one or the other. So, thank you, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, I will see you tomorrow. Get some video of the boss and Janet here. I have a feeling tomorrow the boss is going to lose his shit when he comes up here. All right, everybody. Thank you. Boom, baby.